Afternoon, everybody. How you doing, Charles? Yeah. It's tough. I know. I said I was noon right now. I stayed up a little, not messing with. Really didn't get in with them. Some of them. It's really with it. I moved. That tells you how much that I've got on here. I see. Super Truck, John, Tammy, Joshua, Jim, Gary, Jay, Charles, Ghosting Out, Agulous, Texas Tough. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Look at that, we got 30 people watching and only 19 thumbs up. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it, just stop sitting on it. No reason in the world to be sitting on them thumbs up. Alright, we got to get fuel before we take off. Oh, and just to let everybody know, I actually did not go inside last night and pay for a reserve spot. I forgot to pay. So I parked here all night for free last night. Wind it up. Good afternoon, everybody. We're about ready to run this trip on into Newark. Still got to get fuel. I've got a quarter of a tank of DEF, a quarter of a tank of diesel, 3/4 of a tank of reefer fuel. Now I'll go ahead and get all 3 of them while we're here. And then we shouldn't have to worry about DEF or reefer for a while. Shouldn't. Good morning, everybody. How are we doing? How we doing? Poker Rossi, Tammy. Looks like we have an Ernie raid going on right about now. I see a lot of Ernie's people in here. So, by all means, we'll wait just a minute before we do an Ernie raid, I think. Because, well, a lot of people that's in here right now is Ernie's people. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Take this jacket off for just a minute. I gotta go over here and get fuel. And I'm burning up right now at this second. And I did upload a short this morning. If you hadn't had the opportunity to see it, check it out. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up button over there. I need some thumbs ups on my shorts. I need a lot of thumbs ups on my shorts. Everybody's forgetting to hit them for whatever reason. I don't know why. Not real sure about it. Good Sunday morning. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? We are going to stop over here. Well, we're at the Flying J already. But we are going to go over here and get some fuel. Yeah, I forgot all about paying for the reserve spot last night. Forgot all about it. And as you can see, we pulled into the reserve last night, and now we're backing out of it this morning. No, we've got an APU. our trucks will not idle unless they go through at the company in the office, and then they turn off our idler switch or turn on our idler switch, whichever one it is, however you want to say it. Our trucks absolutely will not sit and idle. Now last year my APU did mess up on me, and they had to turn my idler on for me for about 2 months, I think it was. Thumbs up, people. All right. Fuel, or even if you have been over there, jump over to Ernie's right quick and do a raid. Let them know Ride Along Gang sent you by. Crack him that thumbs up. Now I know he's got over 100 because I popped in over there this morning. I didn't say anything, but I did pop in, give him his thumbs up. But it's hard for me to get into a chat like that and not spend 30 minutes talking to everybody. So a lot of times here lately I'll just go in and give my thumbs up and sit there for a few minutes. Alright, hopefully this air nozzle's working on this pump. Hopefully. So while we're getting fuel, everybody jump over there and let Ernie know we are raiding his channel. Alright, we've got $239,029 miles on the truck. 239,029. course, the air nozzle over here on this side is not working, so I'm gonna have to move over to the other side to get air. Well, we gotta get ready for fuel first. Alaska Raven Lady, how you doing today? Welcome back. It's nice out here, but man, it is freaking cold. Of course, I guess with you being from Alaska, you might be laughing at about now. According to the truck, we got 28 degrees. Not freezing, but for me it is. Well, it is freezing. Alright, and now last night I finally got my new pump, which it's not new, I've had it for freaking years, but I've never used it. My new pilot card for my pilot points. I finally got the new one added to where I can get the points off of that card. Finally. And I'll show you what my card looks like, my old card, in just a second. I've still got to put air in my tires, so it's going to be a minute. That air is not immensely quick. I got to put air in 8 of them. So I'm going to be here for a minute with the air. But before I do, I'm going to show you my card. Alright. This is my rewards card. Okay, this one's new. I got it a couple of years ago, but it's been, sitting up there because I couldn't figure out how to get this card added to my points account. Now, I want to show you. This is the card that I've been using. I didn't throw it away, and I'll tell you why. I've had this card, I'm not even sure, but I do believe this was maybe my very first pilot's rewards card that I got. Maybe not, maybe it's the second one, but it's been like this for the last 4 or 5 years, but it's gotten to where it just does not hardly read it. So man, them gloves is dirty inside. I just took a dang shower. I'm gonna have to get me some new gloves if they're that dirty inside. Yeah. Yeah, I think I need me some new gloves. For sure. Alright, let me put some air in these tires, get through this heat, and we'll be gone. Hopefully it won't take too awful long. know, in my opinion, Pilot has some of the crappiest air pressure of anywhere. Drive. How you doing today? Alright, I'll be right back. Well, got them. I'll show you right quick what I got, glove wise. They was $30, but it's for two pairs, which is like that. I feel like they might be pretty warm inside. We'll see. These old ones that I got, they're not warm inside, and apparently they're pretty dang dirty. So, got me a new set of gloves. I'm just gonna throw them down on the floor for right now. Fuel. Now we got diesel, DF, and reefer. And we got a total of $995.85 worth of fuel. And my card worked. It ought to, brand freaking new. See, I was having to manually go in and put my receipt in because it wasn't catching my points. And for a little while, it was one every 24 hours. And now it's got to the point to where once I put in like 3, it maxes. It won't let me put in anymore. It maxes me out for the month. So that's the reason why I battled with, or finally broke down and got the cards switched out, because I was losing a lot of points, because it had me barricaded out of the app, so to speak. I even uninstalled the app and reinstalled it, so that because I thought maybe that's what it needed. Nope, still wouldn't do it. So I got me 2 tropical chaoses in there. I'm gonna have to make me some tea tonight. I got me another Monster Nitro so that I don't run out, or hopefully I don't run out. And I got me a mega meat pizza because I hadn't ate anything this morning. All right, just a friendly reminder: if you hadn't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Just stop sitting on it. No reason in the world to be sitting on a thumbs up. None whatsoever. 92, look at that. 8 away. We almost had 100 before we got out of the parking lot. Yeah, them points do add up. Matter of fact, well, I've got a lot of points. I'll say that. Probably, if my card hadn't have been messed up, and I hadn't been through this issue so long, I would probably have pretty close to, well, a lot of points. When I say a lot, I don't mean 25 or 30 or $40. I've got over 100 right now, and that's with it messing up and very rarely ever reading properly. Them points do add up. I mean, they'll add up quick, especially when you get more than single points per fill up. How you doing, Tristan? All aboard? I don't know if I did that or not. I don't think I did, but I could have. But yeah, if you make a left-handed turn right here, I don't know what lake that is. I don't remember the name of it, but man, it was nice. I went down there one day and fished. Nice freaking lake. Actually, I went down there a couple of times and fished. I don't know that I've caught anything. I don't think I did. I don't remember catching anything there, but it was still nice. It was a nice area nonetheless. Dang, I've already used 11% battery on my phone. Not cool. That's one thing about that 1080p. It does eat up a little bit more battery, or a little bit quicker battery than the 720. Flatbreads. Got me some flatbread pizza. All right, now according to our GPS, if we don't stop any, but you know, we got 506 miles, so we're gonna have to stop somewhere. But if we didn't stop anywhere, we would get to our delivery, our first drop tonight at 9:15. And now I don't remember when our appointment is. I know it's in the early morning hours. I think it's 4 a.m. if I'm not mistaken. So that gives us plenty of time to get there. Plenty of time, even stopping with a 30-minute break. Alright, we're 101 miles from Wheeling, 30 miles from Zanesville. That would give us plenty of time to get there. Whether it's 2 o'clock in the morning or 4 o'clock in the morning, it's still plenty of time. But I say we put some fire into these tires anyway, on this highway up a little bit. Speaking of fire under them tires, now I don't know just how many of you's got a chance to watch the video yesterday that Team Evans uploaded. Their son drew a picture of our truck for us. Now, if I can get a regulator to grab up that link again and put it up here in the comments. If you've not had a chance to see that video, and I know a lot of you did, but just in case, that was freaking awesome, man. I tell you what, I watched it last night after I shut the stream down. That was just right on there. I mean, that was something else. So if you ain't had a chance to watch that video, by all means, click that link when one of the regulators gets it up. Swing in there and definitely give it a thumbs up, and definitely leave them a comment on that video. Not here, on that video. Please, please, please. That was just pretty sweet right there. Another first for me that I know of. Gotta love them first. Gotta love them. Hey, there's another pallet. Yeah, now if you hadn't seen the video, and he put it up yesterday, if you hadn't seen that video, swing in there and check it out. It's about 4 minutes long. And when you leave a comment, like I say, leave the comment over there on that video. Trust me, I think you'll enjoy it. If you hadn't had a chance to see it yet, I believe you'll enjoy it. Covered bridge over there on the right hand side. Got a green roof. That's pretty dang neat. Look at that. I love covered bridges. Love them. How you doing? Well, good afternoon. Good afternoon. Unless you're on the West Coast, then it might still be morning. Yeah, big barns. That's one thing I like about the Northeast is you see a lot of that in the Northeast. Big, huge barns and nice covered bridges. It's a whole different landscape in the Northeast than it is out west or Midwest. With that last company I worked for, I got to do a lot of, I don't know what the best way to say it, obscure, off the beaten path pickups and deliveries. It wasn't just, interstate. A lot of like what we do now, where it's just off the interstate, maybe a couple of few miles, 5, 6, 10 miles at the most. Most of our deliveries, not all of them, but most of them. Working with those guys, it wasn't like that. I mean, there was bunches and bunches and bunches of places we would pick up, or that I would pick up, and it was just, you would never think that any kind of factory would be in the areas that they would send me to. And I think that was what I liked the most about working for those guys. Not that they was a good company or a great company or that they paid worth of crap, or they did. They was good. They was good to work with. They paid good, but there was a lot of short mile runs. Made it hard to make a decent paycheck every week. But just like I say, the places that they'd send me to for pickups was just, I don't know, out of this world, really. There was one pickup in South Carolina that I did, and now I don't remember the name of the place, but when I pulled up, I was 100% sure that I was at the wrong place. And the reason why I say that is because one of the buildings was burned up completely. The other one looked like it took some major damage from the other burnt building. Looked completely abandoned. I mean, just by looking at it, you would have sworn that entire thing right there was abandoned, but it wasn't. They was in there working away in the one building. Now the one building was burned up, but the other one, they was working away in it. I don't know where they had their cars parked. I guess the back of the building or something, maybe. Maybe they all walked to work. I'm not real sure. As long as I'm getting paid, I don't care. been a few years since I've been in these areas. It don't take me long to forget about anything. It was a good video, wasn't it? Oh, great dog. That right there was something else. And when I hollered, let's put some fire into these tires, that was what sparked me to bring it back up. That was just something else right there. How you doing? How you doing? Would have been. I like driving through Ohio. I like the way it looks. I like the house structures in Ohio. Love the way they have their houses made. Old ones, new ones. There's that Team Evans now. No problem. I tell you what, I loved that video. I watched it last night. I loved that video. That was awesome. Tony D, how you doing? How you doing? Little things like that, though. Little things like that is what really. And I always keep a pretty good outlook on life. You know, it's the way I've always been. I've always, trying to stay on the upper side of the whatever you want to call it, the spectrum. I'm always usually in a pretty decent, pretty good mood. You very rarely ever catch me in a foul mood. And things like that right there can make you just that much happier. I mean, the smile on my face as I watched that video was worth millions. To me, in my opinion, was worth millions. just had me a pizza, so I guess everything's good, pretty good right now. 10-4 on that, 10-4 on that. And that's why I like to keep the channel family oriented, because that way we can, you know, show the little ones our life out here, as well as the grown-ups, but we can show the little ones our life out here and not pollute their brain with the nastiness of the world. How about it? I mean, if everybody wants to see the bad, all they gotta do is flip on the news. And there's YouTube channels out there that just, you know, focuses on that, because the bad does sell, but we're not out here trying to sell anything. And Dax, if you're watching right now, I really do appreciate that draw, and that was awesome, awesome, awesome. Getting to watch you draw it and all that, awesome. I only share links that when I asked. I only share them out when I asked. But with that being said, let's go ahead and just keep his link on up there. If you hadn't had a chance to see Little Blinky, check him out. Check him out. He's been live stream, or he's been on the live stream for a while, but he took him a good break. Now he's trying to, I think, run it back up again. He's been out every day for the last little bit, maybe the last month. He's stopped in here a couple of times. He's got a few people watching him. I'm sure he'd appreciate some more. Now, I've not watched him enough to know, you know, he's running lanes or he's running habits. But I have popped in on his channel a few times. There's two of them in the truck. I guess it's him and his girlfriend, or him and his wife. I'm not real sure about that. How you doing, buddy? But heck, how about let's just hop over there, do a ride along gang raid on him right now. We'll raid him, and we'll raid Ernie up as well. Let's raid Blinky first. Jump over there, let him know the ride along gang like army is on it, has been deployed. We are sending the gang out to violate some like buttons. Live. Now we'll give everybody a few minutes to get back, and when we get everybody, most people back, I mean maybe not everybody, but when we get most of the people back, we'll throw up Ernie's link and raid his channel up if he's still live. Ernie, if you've not been by his channel this morning, or if you've not been by his channel at all, let's do a Ride Along Gang raid over there. He raided us first thing this morning as soon as we started up, so by all means, let's raid him back. Let him know the Ride Along Gang like army has been deployed. We are here to violate like buttons. He already had over 100 this morning when I went in and clicked his like button, but we'll boost him on up there. How about it? Both are live. Ride Along Gang's doing the rounds. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Now I know Ernie, when I looked this morning, he'd been live for like 7 hours, so I don't know how much longer he's got left on his live. Blinky, I didn't pay attention to how long he had been live. I didn't look at his time, so I don't know how long he'll be live. No idea on how long he'll be live. They do too. Well, I'm sure they do. Appreciate it. I know they appreciate it. See, the thing about it is when it comes to this this whole live stream trucking on YouTube, it's the way I look at it. This is the way I look at it. Now I could be, completely off course with it and maybe thinking about it in a completely stupid way, but the way I see it, if one of us succeeds, or if several of us succeed at it, that is much better than just one of us succeeding about it. If I can help a couple others rise above what they've accomplished so far, well, that gets the word out to YouTube that hey, we're out here and we are worth taking a look at. Spread the love around. I'm not so greedy that I want, and don't get me wrong, I would love to have thousands of you guys riding with me every day. Don't get me wrong, but I'm not so greedy with it that I'm not willing to say, hey, go check these guys out. Go check these guys out. Zanesville, Ohio, that's where we at. Now, it was a ritual. I used to stop at that McDonald's right there off exit 152 here every single time I come through here. And I used to come through here a lot. But yeah, that was one. And I don't don't think they had that A&W back then. They might have. But I used to stop at that particular McDonald's a lot. Number 134. Keep them coming, keep them coming. We really do appreciate it. Just a friendly reminder, if you hadn't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. And the signs are saying trucks left lane. That's the reason why I am in the left-handed lane. Not just because I'm, like to ride over here. Janice, how you doing? We got 2 Arkansas people in the chat right now. But see, another thing with sharing the other trucking streams out is we all seem to run, not all of us, 2 of us runs pretty well the same. But we all seem to run different regions and different areas, and at best we're all in a different location at any given time. So being able to hop from one stream to another, or hang out with one stream one day and hang out with another one day, I mean, it gives you guys the opportunity to see much more than just what one of us can offer. Wait a minute, we might have more than 2. Good Lord. It's a nasty construction area right through here. That would be you and Aaron for sure. I don't know if anybody else is from Arkansas or not. Look at that old building right there. Man, that would be nice to go walk through. I'd much really rather be on the right hand side right now, but I guess I can deal with this left hand side. Are you in Arkansas too, Beverly? I did not realize that. I thought you was up north. Andrew, how you doing? River Valley, 10-4 on that. Thank you for not wasting no time, sir. Alright, this road is good and narrow. Got all kinds of traffic behind us. It's like they think that I should be over in the right-hand lane. But the signs told me to trucks, they think I should be in the right-hand lane. The signs stupid microphone. Good Lord. This white one that's fixing to pass us right now, though, he absolutely refused to pass while I was over in the, or she, absolutely refused to pass while I was over in that left-hand lane. You don't see that very much. Don't see that very much. They stayed behind me. Even after we come out of the construction, they give me the opportunity to get back over. We had a zombie back there on that bridge. Stupid mic. It's not the mic. It's not the mic. It's I know I say stupid mic, but it's the port. I'm pretty sure it is the port. The charging port. Because the mic itself is actually good. I have had people comment on the mic compared to other trucking channels. I'm going to say other trucking channel, that it does have a much better sound than theirs does. And it should, for the price I freaking paid for it. I mean, it really should, because it was expensive. Yeah, I would have rather been in the right-hand lane through there. I feel more when I'm between Jersey walls like that. Even if the Jersey walls on both sides are sitting on the lines, if I'm in the left-hand lane, I feel more crowded against that Jersey wall than I do the Jersey wall that's on the right-hand side. Even if they're both right, butted right up against the line. Yeah, me and Saznak, well, we've got the same mic. Me and Saznak does. And Mudpig Trucking, he's got the same mic as I've got. And see, I had seen the mic before Saznak got it, and before Mudpig got it. I seen the mic. In order to get it, I just wasn't sure if it was real compatible with the phone, and I was like, nah, I don't want to spend over $300 for a mic and it not work. Well, then I watched one of Saznak's streams, and he had the exact mic. And then I think it was the day after that, I watched Mudpig, and he had the same mic. And I've got Mudpig's number, so I called him up, and I was like, hey, I proceeded to question him about the mic, and he let me know that it was good, it was easy, it was worth it. You didn't have to upload or download anything to make it work. It was a plug and play deal. So when he told me that, I ordered it. As soon as we hung up, I ordered it. But yeah, it's the exact same mic that Saznak and Mudpig has. Yeah, okay. Carlisle. Actually, we're going through Carlisle today. That was you that asked me about that, wasn't it? I don't know what time we'll get there. But yes. He does live right up there in that area. It might be dark by the time we get there. I don't know. He was telling me that he lives I don't know how close, but pretty close to Childers Lake, I think. That he lives pretty close to Childers Lake. And I've been over there fishing before. Man, oh man, oh man. That was when I first started fishing. I didn't really have any kind of experience with trout or anything like that. Yeah, I'll stop. Let's go with the Petro in Carlisle. If you want to meet, I'll stop at the Petro in Carlisle and meet you there. How about that? Would that work? I don't know what time it'll be when I get there, but if the Petro will work for you in Carlisle, I'll pull off right there, and most definitely. Because I know you've been on here for quite some time, and I do remember way back. I don't know about way back, but I remember months back that I remember you asking that if I ever come through Carlisle, would I stop? And indeed I will. We'll stop today. Miles approximately to Carlisle, so that's what, about 6 hours, get us there around 7ish. It'll be dark, but that's because I left out, I slept late. I stayed up, ended up staying up till about 4 o'clock this morning, messing with my computer, messing with the videos. I watched a couple of YouTube videos, not many. Normally that's what I do, is I'll sit and watch YouTube videos. But last night I just watched a couple. I didn't even watch a couple. I just watched one. I watched Team Evans' video yesterday. That's the only YouTube video I even watched yesterday. But I said, and I was having problems with my computer being slow a few days ago. So I thought, well, I need to get some of the videos off of the hard drive of the computer, and I set quite a few hours moving videos off of my hard drive, and I still got a lot on there, still got quite a few on there. I didn't want to move them all off. Come on. Good Lord. We're on our way to New Jersey and Maine. Alright, I appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. I hadn't really looked that far ahead. Something like that. We're going through Carlisle, I know that. I know we're going through Carlisle. Because I seen that last night. This stupid white car there made me slow down here, so this hill's catching me. Yeah, going through Allentown. And the Bronx, 10-4 on the Bronx. We are going through there. All the people that laid out stupid comments and dumb comments and just insane comments on that brake check video, not many people pointed out that I misspelled brake. I figured that would have got an enormous amount of comments, but it didn't. But somebody finally commented last night, or it might have been this morning, left a comment and asked me how long I was in the left lane before that had happened. I was surprised that question come up, because everybody just assumes that you're impeding traffic when stuff like that happens. So I didn't tell him to, click the video and watch the full thing of it, but I let him know, hey, I'd only been over there for a few seconds. Just got over right before I clipped that part. And as a matter of fact, the dude that brake checked me was in the right-hand lane behind me when I got over. When I got over, he was already in that right-handed lane. He wasn't over in the left lane. Oh, I hadn't seen that one. I'll have to look that one up, I think. I don't think I've seen it. Not visible on top comments. Alright. I'll have to, go recheck that out. I do use an external hard drive. I went and bought, when I bought the computer and I was, talking to the sales guy about what I wanted, he told me right then and there that I would, if I, for that purpose, that I would definitely need an external hard drive. I didn't get it right then and there. But I went back and got one like maybe a month or two down, after the fact. And the reason why I did is because when I do make the videos, I don't like to erase them. I would rather hang on to them for, that way if I don't upload it today, and I don't want to upload it next week, then it's going to be there. Even if 3 years down the road I decide, hey, this one would be a good video to upload that I never did get to. That's the reason why I got the hard drive, so I don't have to delete the videos that I make. I can, keep them for down the road. Which I know a lot of people don't like to watch old videos like that, or older videos. I know a lot of people on YouTube don't like to watch that, but I've got them for a rainy day if I ever need them, or if something was to ever happen where I have to get out of trucking, then I've still got, I've got all kinds of videos that I can upload. If something happened and I had to stop trucking tomorrow, I would still have all kinds of videos to upload to the channel for weeks, days, weeks, months, years to come. How you doing, Sean? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Well, I believe it's welcome back. So yeah, I do have an external hard drive. I think it's not the biggest that they've got, but I think the one I got it from Walmart too. I don't think it was the biggest one they had. I think it was like the middle, maybe. I don't remember the exact size on it, but it's a good size one. It's a good size one. See, when I first started doing the uploads for the truck, and I just obnoxiously jumped into it before I actually started figuring out and learning the whole editing process. Good Lord, Western Express, scoot over! Quit looking at your dang phone, man. God bless. I don't think it's that big. I don't think it's that big, but that one for the specifics to where I could move the stuff off the computer and not lose it. Because I figured, you know, if I needed a bigger one, I could either go back and get the same size one, or I can get a, you know, like the 2 terabytes or whatever. Because like I say, I'm learning this stuff right now. This is the first, you know, computer or laptop, anything I've ever even owned, ever. Sean, nice to meet you. How you doing, Jack? Seems like it. With that Western Express, he was looking at his phone. He had his phone sitting on the center of his steering wheel looking at it. So he wasn't paying a whole lot of attention to the road. The FedEx, I don't know about him, you know, doubles, they're a little bit harder to maintain in a lane for some reason. They say. I don't know, I've never pulled a double, so I don't know for sure. Thank you much, little black car. I do appreciate that. And that's how much I appreciate it. I'm gonna get right back over so you can come on around. I don't think so. We're going Wheeling way. Indeed, just a friendly. Yeah. Mash it, smash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Just stop sitting on it. I said that a little backwards. And I think we probably already passed 100. Sure. We should have by now. How many thumbs up we got? Wind it up. Thumbs up. Oh Lord. I didn't even do the, here, wait a minute. Boom. Sorry about that. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for over 100 thumbs up. Extremely late, like I am this morning. Have some popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. We've got 447 miles to go today. So we'll be running on into the night like we did last night. Now tomorrow's live stream will definitely start earlier than today's live stream. For definite. Because my appointment is at 4 a.m., which means I have to get up. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. For sure, city lights tonight. I tried to clean my window a little bit. Hopefully the window looks a little better tonight than it did last night. I do like to start up a little bit later than early. You know, I don't really like starting before the sun comes up. That's definite. I mean, that's for sure definite. And the only way you ever catch me starting before the sun comes up is if it's required, an appointment requirement. Thank you, Sean. We do appreciate it. We appreciate everybody that lurks, and we appreciate everybody that comments. I know a lot of people don't like commenting. That's fine. That's just like I said when I went into Ernie's today. All I done was lurked. I didn't comment at all because, and the reason why is once I start commenting, I can sit and eat up 30 minutes just chit-chatting with people. So, I'm chit-chatting. I needed to, get my day going. And I appreciate the phone call earlier today. Because had I not got that phone call, I was snug as a bug in a rug. Sleeping comfortably. I thought it was still early. And I looked and seen what time it was. I was like, oh my God. I went and slept till noon. Almost. Time to get up. Cool this old phone down. we've been to Auburn, Washington. Sure have, a time or two. 41 miles from Wheeling. Last year he had icicles hanging off his nose. ProStar International. How you doing today, Kyle? Now, it looks like by the way the time is with me sleeping like I did today, what it looks like I'm going to have to do is my best to not take many pit stops today. I'm going to try. Now, I'm not guaranteeing it, but I'm going to try to maybe make it all the way to Carlisle without a pit stop. I don't know if I can do it or not though, because I'm getting thirsty. Maybe a possibility, may not. Well, I mean, like I said, I didn't go to sleep till like 4 o'clock this morning, so I know it was after 3, because it was after 3 when I finished messing with the videos. It's pretty close to roundabouts 4 o'clock, maybe 5 o'clock. I'm not 100% sure on that. So I mean, I really didn't sleep, but just about 6 or 7 hours. It varies from driver to driver there, Matthew. You know, some drivers love Texas, some drivers love New York, some drivers love California. It's just an individual thing right there. Indeed. Hello, Jordan. How you doing today? Mighty Bull, how you doing? What state am I from? I'm from Tennessee. I got the reply out as soon as Amber got the comment to throw out. gray car is holding up some traffic. Boston accent. For real. Good Lord. That gray car. Well, phone doctor, I don't know how old you are. It's never really, as long as you're capable of driving and driving safely, it's never too late to get into trucking. If you're referring to be turning 40, no, definitely not at 40. When I first started trucking, there was a guy, I can't remember if he went to school with me or if he got hired on the same company I did. I don't remember which, but he was a retired dentist, 70 years old, and he's just started. Now, how long he lasted, I have no idea. Maybe it was a year, maybe it was 2 months, maybe it was 6 months. Don't really know, but it's, he went through the school and he got him a job. So it's never too late. As long as you're physically capable. Well, if you feel like you're too old to get into it, then, like I say, this gentleman was 73, and he was just getting into it, just starting out. It's a whole different lifestyle, though. I'm just going to tell you that much now. It's a whole different lifestyle. When you first start out, I'm not going to say it's one of the hardest jobs physically in the world, but mentally, this job is tough. It's a lot tougher than people give it credit for. A lot tougher when you're first starting out, your first few years. 40-mile-an-hour wind gust, dang. I mean, too many people thinks that this job is just hopping in the driver's seat and going, and it's not. It's really not. There's a lot more to it than that. Well, like I say, even at 50, that's not too old, unless for your health reasons. But you can be 20 with bad health, and she was feeding him, the truck that we just passed. Man, I guess it was husband and wife or boyfriend and girlfriend, and she was feeding him. Spoon feeding him. Be a school bus driver. Well, to be a school bus driver, I mean, you have to be able to deal with the kids. If you can deal with the kids, right on. That's something I don't think I could cope with well, is being able to deal with the kids and driving. We got 29 miles to Wheeling. Yeah, and just starting out, you're pretty much, it's definitely a different change. We got some longhorns over there to the right. Pasture full of them. You know, back in our day when we was kids, being a school bus driver was tough enough. I couldn't imagine what it would be like today. I mean, maybe no different, but it could be, you know, the kids could be quieter on account of they've got their phones to play. I don't know, but I know with the way they was back then, I couldn't imagine. How you doing, Marty? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. That went and got his CDLs years and years and years and years ago, and he didn't even finish one trip, and he's like, no, this ain't for me. He left out on his first trip out of Tennessee, if I'm not mistaken. He made it up to somewhere in Pennsylvania on 81, pulled the truck over, called his wife, said, come get me. Left the truck sitting there and never drove a truck again after that. Never. It's not for everybody. A lot of people thinks that it's just an easy peasy, cheesy. Today, Gene. Well, I mean, mean, I don't know if he pulled off on the exit or a truck stop. I don't think he just pulled off on the side of the interstate. I don't know. I know he didn't finish the trip. I know that. He didn't even finish the trip out. And it was his very first trip out, so he didn't abandon the truck. He was with a trainer. So, I mean, the truck and load didn't get abandoned. Well, you gotta know somebody in order to get that. You gotta know somebody that'll let you do it. And then sitting in the passenger seat is nothing at all. It's nothing at all the same as sitting in the driver's seat. I got my license back in '99. I've not been an over-the-road driver since '99. I've done locals, regionals, yard dogs. Throughout them years, I've not been an over-the-road driver for all them years. Dump trucks, from what I've heard, they do pretty good. It depends on where you're at. If you're working for somebody, if you're driving your own dump truck. I had thought about once switching over to dump trucks, but at that point in time, I don't know how it is now. At that point in time, they had just passed a law that in order to get a dump truck job anywhere, you had to have at least, I think it was a year of dump truck experience. And I'm like, well, how the heck do you get it if nobody will hire you because you have to have it? You have to figure it out. So rather than figuring it out, I just stuck with the big trucks. Yeah. Yeah, when you have your own, it makes a difference. Or if you know somebody that owns their own will let you drive them, that makes a difference. It's hard to get into dump trucks, or it used to be. It didn't used to be when I very first started, and then it was hard, and I don't know if it's lightened up or not. Yeah, you have to have the right connections. That's exactly right. You got to have the right connections. If you don't have connections, then there ain't a school for dump truck driving. Well, you can do the heavy equipment schools and get the dump truck driving in it, I suppose. But yeah, that's a fact. When it comes to the dump trucks, you do have to have the connections. If I had thought about doing it at the time, it was like 6 months earlier that I could have got into it. But I waited to about 6 months after they stricken the laws up. start doing some GoPros. Maybe I might do it going through Wheeling. I don't know. That's a trailer full of Lego blocks. Did you see that on the left-hand side? Trailer full of Lego. That's what I've always thought of when I've seen them trailers. Lego blocks. Well, that's not a problem there, Sean. Most companies don't have stick shifts anymore. Most truck companies of any size are pretty much all manual transmissions now. So don't worry about they're not manual, but autos. Most all of them are autos now. So don't worry about the manual thing. Matter of fact, it's gotten to the point to where if you go to truck driving school today, chances are you're going to get stuck in an automatic. And sometime down the road, if you want to drive a manual, you have to go back and get the endorsement. Pretty much. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're restricted. If you go to a school that only has automatics, then you absolutely cannot drive a manual transmission legally without the endorsement. And they actually put, I think, if I'm not mistaken, they actually put manual restrictions on your license so that you can't just be like, oh yeah, I did that in school. Well, in the autos, you don't have to worry about wearing yourself out in traffic. You don't have to worry about clutching. You don't have to worry about changing 1,000 gears a day. So, the autos are good. They're just fine for me. I'm not one of them drivers where if you're not a manual, you're not a truck driver. I've drove manuals for years, and the last 6 years, I think, 4 years, maybe the last 4 years, I've been in autos. I would just soon have the auto as far as driving and traffic and everything goes. Shifting gears, paperwork, traffic, on-time deliveries. If you hear me talking here in just a minute like I'm talking crazy nonsense awful, there goes another Lego truck. I'm actually going to do a GoPro video, I think, through Wheeling. So I'll actually be talking to the GoPro, I guess, maybe a little bit. How you doing, Tony? I'll actually be turning comments off on my side. BMW. What I was saying was I'm actually going to be GoProing here in just a minute, turn comments off, so I'll be talking to the GoPro, going through wielding here, do a little GoPro. For a massive slowdown. What is the sound at again? Or are you guys just behind? Going through Wheeling, it'll remain out because I'm doing the GoPro. I'm about to turn off the comments, so I won't be seeing no comments, and I'm not going to be looking at the mic bar. So if the mic goes out again before we go through, or as we're going through Wheeling, it'll stay out until we get through there.
I-7.
Radio check, radio check. Breaker 19 for radio check. Break, break, break. Alright, well, looks like we got caught up in some major traffic here, about 2.5 miles worth. Now, ladies and gentlemen, when you ask me about automatic transmissions versus manual transmissions, here you go. Automatics are king right here in areas like this right here. Don't forget, automatics are worth it. Manuals are good too, though. Yeah, automatics have gotten much better. When they first started putting them in trucks, they really did. They really was horrible. They wasn't worth having. But just like anything, when they first start doing something, it takes time to work all the kinks out. Now, from what I understand, the Kenworths still have that one deal to where you, when you put it in reverse, you have to get the RPMs up to a certain level for the reverse to engage. I figured that was something that they had fixed by now, but to my understanding, they still do that a little bit. Maybe not as bad as they used to, but a little bit. That sucks about automatics. Time will tell on that one. A lot of companies will tell you that they've got this and they've got that just to get you hired on, and then we'll throw you in other stuff. Now, I'm not saying that's the case, that's the way it's going to be. Auto jakes, I have to turn the jake brakes on, but yeah, they're auto jakes. As soon as you let off the throttle, they engage. Yeah, I don't know. I tell you what, maybe I hadn't missed the East Coast as much as I thought I did. You know what I like about being in traffic like this, though? Everybody gets to see my door magnets. And they also get to see the Longhorns and be like, "Oh, hey, let's go check that channel out." But man, I tell you what, time-wise, this right here ain't no fun. And we're moving just fast enough to keep it on the drive line. I tried to put it over on off duty a minute ago, but But I mean, we're moving at 13 miles an hour right now, so it's not too bad. I mean, it could be worse. It could very well be worse. Philadelphia, West Virginia is where we're at right now. Got less than 5 miles to the state line. Did you guys see them? That truck broke down in the climbing lane back there. Wow, that's a rough place to be broke down right there. Right at the top. Well, I would have time to grab me a drink right now if I want to. Let's do that. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Sonic, how you doing today? Man, oh man. How you quickly realize you don't miss something once it's gone. I tell you what, I love it. I love it. I love it. Traffic. Man, I should have got off on that exit right there. Nah, I shouldn't have. We're in Philadelphia. We just passed through Wheeling. You know, and with my magnet says smile, you're on YouTube, Ride Along Gang. I was thinking this morning what would have been so much better than putting smile, you're on, would have been so much better if I would have put honk, you're on. Good Lord, okay. I thought that was freaking rats. It's pigeons over there. I was like, good Lord, look at the size of them rats over there on that underpass. The one, it looked like it had a tail though, in my defense. It was a crack in the pavement and it looked like a tail. Flying rats. Yeah, I should have though. I should have put honk, you're on YouTube instead of smile. But I could always go back and buy some more. Then I'd be cussing everybody that was honking at me going by. What's wrong with these crazy freaking idiots? Honking at me. All right, now if you hadn't had a chance to see our latest short we put up a short from yesterday that's got 2.4 thousand views with only 24 likes. That's 1% like rate. 1%. So if you have had a chance to see it and you forgot to hit that like button, swing back over there and hit that like button for me. If I could get more people liking my shorts, that would be awesome. I just can't seem to get people liking the shorts as much as they're watching. They'll watch them and click right through them. And I remind everybody on the shorts, on most of them. It was yesterday when we was passing, or when that FFE come flying by us. It was a short of that. You have to watch it. Go watch it, hit the like button. All of our shorts here lately in the last month or so has just been highlights of our daily drives, pretty much. Oh, look at that. Boom! You guys and gals are awesome. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up. I really do appreciate it. That helps us out a bunch. Thank you so much. Have some popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. We still have 393 miles to go. You went through and liked every single one of them. Thank you, Jason. Thank you. Now, I want to ask. I meant to look last night. I meant to have looked last night, and I didn't. But if I'm not mistaken, Jason, you're the one that told me what that was on the Riverside video. I could be wrong about that. The drone video of the homeless camp in Riverside. Was that you that told me what that was? I meant to went and look last night and I forgot. Oh man, we're losing a lane here. Look at that. Wasn't you? Might have been another Jason. I'll have to go by and check it out. You're gonna have to let me over here, truck. I did not know that the lane was running out. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I got it fixed for now. We get up through here and start hitting the bumps again, I may have to start working with it again. Alright, New Stanton, Pennsylvania, 60 miles. Washington, Pennsylvania, I think it said 17 miles. I wasn't paying any attention to the signs. I really wasn't. Seen the sign back there that said right lane ended. I didn't see one up here. I didn't notice the one back there that said left lane ended. Dang, I said sheesh too, Sonic. Good Lord, I said sheesh like real loud and real long. It wasn't like a little minor sheesh. It was a sheesh kind of sheesh. Dang, man. program. Hit that thumbs up button. I know you hit it yesterday, but still. How you doing, Tommy? How you doing? Sheesh it up, Sheeshta. Not one single solitary person out here working. Sunday chicken Sunday dinner. Heck yeah. I seen that. I really did. I got sidetracked by the freaking flying rats over there, though. You gotta understand, it don't take much to sidetrack my brain. Don't take much at all. Alright, let's put some fire into these tires and get rolling. How about it? It wasn't too bad of a hold up, not too bad. Could have been worse. Just luckily West Virginia is not no bigger than it is right there. I mean, did I say Pennsylvania or West Virginia? West Virginia. Luckily West Virginia is not no bigger than it is. Whatever works, Sonic, whatever works. Sonic and Anna must be cut from the same loins. They like farting on the like button. Welcome to Pennsylvania. Welcome. I think, I don't know if I said that. That's a good question, Jason. I've never seen anybody, I don't think I've ever noticed anybody ask that one before. What's everybody watching on? I always have to watch my YouTube. And when Tasha's with me, we watch YouTube on the TV. But now, I've not turned my TV on one time since Tasha's been off the truck. As long as that like button gets violated, we don't care. Incredible Hulk, how you doing today? Now, while we was sitting back there in that nice little traffic jam, hey, there's that welding truck. I wonder if that's the same one from last night. It's got the same rear end. I don't know if it's the same color or not, though. I don't remember what color that was last night. How you doing today, Trans? Brave Toaster, how you been? How you been? Not real sure. Not real sure. Bobby is the square. That dude is just riding his brakes. Look at that. Hellwig. Get off your brakes, man. You're going to burn them up. Alright, the way station said all trucks enter when flashing. I didn't see any flashing lights, so we're going to drive right on by. Get off your brakes, man. Go 10-4 on that. I am the goat. This goatee kind of makes me feel like a goat sometimes. They got that truck stop open back up, looks like. It wasn't open last time I come through here. Or when I used to run through here. Well, I grabbed that one goatee back there when we done the Billy the Kid grave and museum, which it wasn't a Billy the Kid museum, but Billy the Kid grave. I did grab his goatee, that goat, and it felt a lot different than my goatee. A whole different texture. His felt better than mine. Can you? I didn't smell it. friendly reminder, if you hadn't got the thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Just stop sitting on it. Washington, PA, next 5 exits. afternoon for us. Oh, give me a where my furlough wrong. Susan would never tease a regulator. according to the truck, we got 31 degrees out here in 84 PA. My truck keeps on telling me to reduce speed. According to the speed limit signs, we got 55 mile an hour out here, and we're running about a little over 55. Pretty chilly out there. Beautiful day though behind the windshield. Beautiful day behind the windshield. She can reduce speed till the cows come home. Unless I see disco lights behind me, we're moving on. Barn there. Thing looks like it's been there for a long, long time. Right. Bearded Tug, how you doing? Pretty good. Slept a little bit late today. Should have started about 2 hours earlier than I did, but oh well, it is what it is. Bill, not Bentley. Bentley Bill. How you doing today? So, honey, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. bridge over there on the left-hand side, if you can see it. That is wicked. That was nice. I'm not sure what river that was. Does anybody know? Allegheny River? Is that how you say it? Allegheny? We're just playing hopscotch with all these trucks out here. Leapfrog. We are in North Bell Vernon, PA right now. Yeah, I love, that's what I was saying earlier. I love the home structures out in these areas. They're all pretty nice, neat, old looking, new looking. Expect delays. Hopefully not much. Farm and home. Already in Pennsylvania. That looked like a good fishing river for sure. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang, by the way. Not exactly sure what your name is there. It's a big long one. I can't see it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Barney? Doing pretty good here. They've not been too awful bad. Coming out of Ohio into West Virginia, that was kind of like rough right there. Then we hit a construction zone which slowed us way down. Not been too bad. Good and narrow for sure. Yeah, working hard on it daily. Working hard on it daily. Tell you what though, the community is as strong as it is with your guys' help. You guys really, I mean, you guys is what has made it as strong as it is. We didn't go through Pittsburgh. We're dropping down lower than that, I think. Should be going through Allentown and whatnot. Has returned with cake. According to the truck, we have 32 degrees out here. Our truck's generally always off a couple of degrees, so it's a little warmer or a little cooler, I imagine. Yeah, we've got 2 stops in New Jersey, and then the final stop will be in Maine. That's what works, Susan. That's what works. That's what makes it so great here. Back from visitor help. be the chauffeur. Y'all can be the cut-ups. On that, Eddie. Always as safe as we can. Hey, go on, JB. Let's get around this Trans Am here. Quit dilly-dallying. Good Lord, Trans Am, hold it still for a minute. I know he's dilly-dallying, but hold it still. Pennsylvania. No snow to really talk about. I mean, there's been little bitty dusting trails that we've passed by, but give me just a minute, I'll fix the pictures. Alright, we are about to go into the buffer. Hopefully that cleared it up for everybody. Hopefully. Thank you, sir, for letting me know. We are back. When we do that pixel clear, that always takes about 45 seconds to get cleared out. Definitely glad you guys understand and hold on tight when we do that. Oh, that would be sweet. Horseshoe curve. I've heard about it. I've heard about that one. Yeah, I kind of pressed our time. Starting out a little late yesterday and then a little bit later today, I kind of pressed our time as far as driving. 'Cause I'm gonna make a pit stop in Carlisle and meet up with Steve Bennett. Without that, if we didn't stop any, we'd get there at about 9:30 tonight. And really, we don't want to get there much later than that. Been there a few times. Awesome visit. GM forward. 42 to 43 daily. Dang, that's quite a bit. That's what, at least 2 an hour at least. Right at it. If anybody watched Hobo Shoestrings' latest video he put out, now that one I did watch 2 videos last night because I watched his latest one. That would have been cool to have been able to been right there and run across him, Tennessee. Gotta love these narrow tow booths. Alright, we got 152 miles to exit 81, which that puts us right at about 150-ish miles to Carlisle. So about 2 hours we'll be meeting up with Mr. Steve Bennett. I know there's more narrow ones than that one, but that's one thing I do hate is the East Coast toll booths. A lot more narrow than the Midwest and West Coast. Speed limit is not yet. We will be tonight though. And just a friendly reminder, if you hadn't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Just stop sitting on it for a minute. Long enough to violate the thumbs up button. do appreciate it. I had to stop right there where that truck was stopped at before and left. Buffalo in Pennsylvania. Who'd have thunk it? Well, I can't rhyme the punch it, but if that's what you want to do, you can punch it. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. Temperature of 31 according to the truck. That dude was sitting, the gray car that was sitting there, if you've seen it, on the right hand side. Come and keep them coming. Look how close we are to 300. Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon. Yeah, I can't smell anything. Blues. How you doing, Otto? How you doing? That nice John Deere green cab over there on the left-hand side just passed by us. Must be nice to be so light. bitty pond prowler. That's what kind of little boat I got. That right there just passed by. Almost identical to it. Fine as a frog of feather. Heck yeah. Bull hauler got to be empty because man, looking it up this mountain. I mean, he is flat scooting along. We are in Acme, Pennsylvania right now, according to the GPS. Snow all in the wooded area. That's one thing that we don't catch a lot of. We don't catch a lot of creatures of the nights. It was real rare that we got the deer, but it was even rarer to have caught two in 2 nights like that. Even more rare. I don't think that I have any. My GPS probably would if I fix the settings, but I just wanted to be on YouTube, right? They wanted to be famous. Sun visor up, and that sun, well, it's in the door now, but it was right there where the visor's at. That's what the one guy said that day when he was out there posing in front of the bullhorns. I wish I could remember what video that was. I would love to go back and short clip that one. But I have no idea what video that was on. kind of seems like, was we in Roswell when that happened? Do you remember, Gary? The dude that took the selfies in front of the truck that one day, and then I walked over there and told him that I had the YouTube dash cam going. He's like, "Oh man, you just made me famous." No, not that one. That one he actually did walk into it, but that was a driver from this company, as a matter of fact. It was one of our company drivers that run into the bullhorns that walked into them that day. I think it was before Roswell. Texas Tough, how you doing? We are in Pennsylvania, Eric. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. New Mexico. Well, that's what I'm thinking, that it was somewhere around that area. I just wish that I knew exactly what video it was. Yeah, it wasn't that too awful long ago. Just a few. I don't have very many left. Just a few. Well, the one where we sat waiting for 10 hours, now that was Roswell. So it might have been the Roswell video. Actually, they're pretty good. They are pretty good. Orson is, we've got him set, oh, we got a bear in the weeds, look at that. We've got Orson set up. He's actually looking over the dashboard right now. Got his little booster seat, which is my laptop. But I've got the seat jacked all the way up as far as it'll go, and he can just 2,500 plus weekly after all expenses without owning equipment. I wonder how sweet of a deal that really is. I think we're on a Pennsylvania Turnpike, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, but I think we are. If they look over, yeah, he's up to where they can see, where he can be seen. But now, if we pass by real quick, you know, he is little, so sure if somebody, you know, if we went around somebody and they looked in the rearview mirror, they could for sure see him. Yeah, I wish we had the pit stop in Breezewood, but we got Buffalo. Everybody put your seatbelts on, hang on tight. That one about shook me out of my seat. Back when I drove the last company, that Pennsylvania was the state that we had the most miles driven in, on account of it was like the central hub of everywhere that we went. Sometimes we just passed through the northeast corner of it, but sometimes we would run this route a lot. Excuse me. We'd run this route a lot. Green, Utah. Yeah, clip it to Facebook for me if you don't care. Or actually, Gary, don't clip it to Facebook. Send the link to me in my text. That would be much better. I would appreciate that. We're gonna make him famous in the morning or tonight, one or the other. That way, if anybody wants to see it, they can't just jump over to Facebook and look at it. They'll have to watch the short, and hopefully they'll give me a thumbs up. Hopefully. Remember, everybody, when you catch my shorts go up, hit that like button for me. We need to get way more. We need to start getting at least 100 thumbs up on my shorts. Look at all this snow, ladies and gentlemen. Did the inflation hit the toll road cost as well? You know, I don't know, but Donna, I'm sure it probably did. I'm sure it probably has. Now, according to my GPS, but now my GPS is way out of date. But according to my GPS, this trip's only like $3 in tolls. But I somehow don't believe that. I believe it's a little bit higher than that. Goes up daily. Sure, it's going up. Yeah, but now I don't know. As far as my GPS goes, I've had it for 2 years, and you know, usually anytime you buy an electronic like that, it's ready for an update as soon as you buy it. So I don't know, you know, how far back that the GPS is actually dated to. 300. Yeah, like I say, I don't know how far back the GPS is dated to. $13 to $16 for cars. They're expensive. I mean, I know that. They're expensive. Ain't none of these toll roads hardly cheap. Heck, just that one, the 470 around Denver, that one's like, I think, according to my GPS, like I said, it's way out of date. I think it's $40. I know it costs more than that, probably by now. I don't know how much more, but already passed you once, Walmart. Time to back her down. We're in some construction. Ease up on that pedal now. Washington Bridge 90 to Brooks. Dang. Trucks and buses, right lane only. I need to get back over right lane, I guess. Highway robbery. Indeed, indeed. Let's get back over here. Oh, you're going to hit your brakes now? NJ. Welcome to Somerset, Pennsylvania. Oh, we got tunnels coming. Looks like I have got to plug up my receiver, so we might lose sound here in just a second. And how about it? Do we still got sound? Radio check, breaker 1 now for radio check. Sounds loud and clear. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. We had a bear sitting in the weeds over there. Now, I don't know if we've come out of the 55 mile an hour zone or not, but I'm doing 64. He didn't pull out behind us, so looks like we're back to 70. Let's put some fire into these tires. How about it? I'm not sure, Don. I'm not sure what they're doing for Thanksgiving dinner. $52 miles to Breezewood. Look at that, one more way. Just a friendly reminder, if you hadn't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Just stop sitting on it. Let's hit 300. Hey, no. We are in Somerset, PA right now. Belly Love, how you doing? Boom! You guys and gals are awesome. Thank you so much for 300 thumbs up. We really do appreciate it. Popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. I don't know if you guys seen it or not, but that stupid FedEx truck jumped over in front of me and cause me to lose speed extremely. Have some popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. We've still got 294 miles to go. We are going to stop in Carlisle, do a meetup with Mr. Steve Bennett. Stupid FedEx. See if he was going to do a brake check. Brake check. Hot chocolate and popcorn. Heck yeah. I'm the FedEx driver. Fixing to go around him now, though. I would explain that laughter just then, but I can't. You may just have to wait till tomorrow to see it, if I put that on there. Look at that building right there to the left-hand side. That is just something from the past. I mean, days gone by, I would love to get inside that thing and walk around. There is bunches of places down through here that are very, very appealing to the abandoned eye. Stupid little box truck. Much daylight driving done since I slept as late as I did. I usually, how you doing, Roberto? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. I usually average, just because that's the way I want to do it. I could do more if I wanted, but I usually run around 500 to between 500 and 600 miles a day. And I hold it at that. That way I can drive every day and not have to take days off. like last night we stopped at 580. The night before that we stopped at what was it, 431. I usually try to stick to around 500 miles. Stupid car. Yeah, it's pretty good, and a 500 mile average. If I stick to that on a daily basis, then what happens is I don't have to do the 34-hour restarts, every week, and that's the reason why. Because I used to when I first started with these guys, I used to do the 650 to 750 miles a day, but I was having to stop and do resets constantly having to do resets. And doing it this way, I don't have to worry about the 34-hour restarts. So I try to do my best to hold it at around not much more than 550. I mean, there's days that we do 600, but those are usually days that it's necessary. Oh, gotta love them East Coast cars. Now see, I'm considered impeding traffic right now, even though there's no traffic behind us, but because this little gray car only wants to be right in front of me, don't want to speed up. See them bullhorns behind you? You better put it to the floor. He don't want to let me around, but he don't want to go faster. Tunnel ahead. Well, a lot of people, I mean, they look at it as the person in the left-hand lane is the one impeding, when in all actuality, this car, see, he's already slowing back down. Got a bear sitting in the weeds over there on the left-hand side. And as soon as I get over here, now watch him, he's going to speed back up. I ain't going to get over just yet. Okay, well, we're getting ready to come up to the tunnel, so I'm just going to stay here. But see, he's already slowed down to 67. And I legally can't be over in that lane now because of going into the tunnel. I've got to stay over here in the right hand. So it's okay for him to just slow way on down. Around 400 miles a day. Yeah, y'all have slower speed limits than we got though. Y'all's max speed limit over there is what, like 55 miles an hour for trucks. See, we've got some places where we can run up to 80 miles an hour. Yeah. So that does make a huge difference right there. And if I was stuck at 55 or 56 miles an hour, then about 400, 450 would be about the most I would be able to get in a day. I didn't even look at the name of it. I didn't even look up. What tunnel is this? Anybody know? This one's one of the bigger ones. Jeez. Now my GPS and my ELD, neither one has signal. So it is awesome that we've got signal for the live stream running through this tunnel. Allegheny Mountain Tunnel. Yes, that is correct. Allegheny Mountain Tunnel. You stupid car. Man, I hate when cars run blockers. You get the horn, take out. I don't know how that Swift truck keeps getting back around us. Or Swift trailer. There's the one that don't want to go faster but don't want to be behind us again. Check out that church right there on the right hand side. Now that cross that's on top of it is lit up red after dark, if I'm not mistaken. see what I mean by it's not always the truck impeding traffic? Mark. Come on. Beautiful, beautiful sunset. Look at that. Time to sheesh it up. Sheesh! Wait a minute. Sheesh. Sheester. And these are the roads that we're having to pay for right now. That it's costing us to drive on. Imagine that. Toll roads of America. America, baby. Dang. I already hated it, poured it on it. Well, hopefully, did it taste bad? Fart on something, then eat it? Oh my God. The boss's boat's 10-4 on that. 10-4 on that. I got a kicking tire, ladies and gentlemen. Now I know it says no parking, but that's what these little things are for parking. Good Lord, we kicked up some dust. Look at all that dust. Real true tire kicking, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all stay up there in your cooler. I'll come back here to my truck. They're standing out there like it's not even cold outside. Goodness, I think my teeth froze before it hit the screen. Now guess what? We get to pass every single truck that we just worked so hard on passing. We get to repass them. Does somebody want to explain tire kicking, or are they going to leave that up to me? Appreciate it, son. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's trucker's term. Just trucker's term. Because that's what we're actually supposed to be out there doing, is checking tire pressure. So we're kicking tires, but sometimes we have to kick our tires a little more often than others. The one in the truck there, they was just all they was doing was getting something out of their cooler. Now, what they was getting out of the cooler, well, your guess is as good as mine. A drink of some type, I'm sure, but I don't know what it was. Need a like button for the comments. The more liquid, how you doing, Trains Rocks? The more liquids you drink, the lower your tire pressure. There you go. See that they got all kinds of these little pull-offs along this tow road. I picked the littlest one to pull off. I mean, literally the smallest one. Early for our appointment? Yeah, our appointment's at 4 a.m. in the morning. We'll get there right now, according to the GPS, at 9:23 tonight. But we are going to stop up here in Carlisle and meet and greet with Steve Bennett. He's been coming to the channel for quite some time, and he asked me a long time ago if I ever come through Carlisle to stop do a meetup with him. So we're going to stop up here in Carlisle, do a quick little meetup. Just a friendly reminder, if you hadn't got that thumbs up button yet, mash it, smash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it, just stop sitting on it. We come to Washington State a few times a year, so it just whenever they send me out that way is when I make it out through there. This here is a rarity right here. This trip, this is the first Northeast New England trip that I've had with these guys. Not the first trip that I've done, but with these guys. Well, everybody that wants to take pictures, see, I have no way of taking pictures other than my GoPro, and I'm not real experienced with that, but everybody that wants to take pictures, take pictures, and if you're part of the first Facebook group, send it to the Facebook group. And where'd all that traffic come from? I stopped and kicked a tire too early, I think. Good Lord. this exit right here is the back way in, if I'm not mistaken. This exit right here is the back way into Breezewood. Beautiful ride, beautiful ride. And that's the road that I was on when I was telling you guys about me and Tasha getting out and walking down to the river. And I shined the flashlight over into the woods, and all the eyes was looking at us was off of this exit headed towards Breezewood. And it wasn't just about, 4 or 6 sets of eyes. It was like 10 to 16 sets. It was a lot of eyeballs looking back at us. So needless to say, we hiked it back up off that riverbank onto the road and tracked our butts back to the truck real quick. Because we didn't know what kind of eyes they was looking at us. But they was multiple different colors, so I'm imagining multiple different species. Miles to Breezewood. Yep, that would have been the exit. Alright, James, appreciate you hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. Yeah, indeed. Either that or they was thinking danger on. How you doing, Russia? How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Doing, Casey? Here's that stinking old box truck that was in front of us earlier. At least the one car should have made good distance ahead of us. Blue Song, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome back. Yeah, the red ones, and we've had a bunch of those eyes staring back at us in Florida. Gators. Gators have red reflecting eyes. So that's that same box truck that we passed earlier. Yeah, look, that might have been the exit. Did we just pass? No, it was the exit back. Takes it that way. Love that ride over into Breezewood that way. B-E-A, beautiful. I don't know what highway that is, but a lot of times I would take that road through just to take it, even though, it's off the path. But a lot of times I would take it just to just because I liked riding it. Doing pretty good, Sherry. How about you? Arizona Doggy Lady, how about you? How y'all doing? Now, if I'm not mistaken, doesn't the US 30 out in Oregon, ain't that the highway that runs through Bend, Oregon? Could be wrong about that. Doing really good, right on. Got a bear sitting in the weeds over there. He's looking to steal a picnic basket. There you go. It is the one that goes through Bend, Oregon. See, we've been through Bend once. That's a pretty ride. 30 through Oregon. We are in Everett, Pennsylvania. How you doing, Daniel? Welcome to the Rap-On Gang. Oh, Bend, Oregon is US 20, right? Okay. Alright then. Whichever one, it's a pretty ride through there. How you doing, Mike? How you been? Alright. Whichever one goes through Bend, Oregon. Pretty route. Whichever one it is. Yeah, PA is a beautiful state. Pennsylvania. A lot of these northeastern, I don't know if this is really considered northeast, but I think a lot of these northeastern states are beautiful. Get out and actually be able to ride around them. West Virginia is real pretty. It's real pretty mountainous, and the way that the town sits down into the valleys, the houses sits up on the runs alongside the mountains. do our fair share of night driving, no doubt about that. I like to sleep in, so get my butt up a little earlier. To do mornings lounging around. If I've got to be awake, at least lounge around. Thank you. I do appreciate it. We are here most every single day for your guys' viewing pleasure. From the time I leave out of home time to the time I get back. Depending on the month that it is, the time of the year that it is. But indeed, I try to drive every single day rather than doing 34-hour restarts. I hate doing them things. I mean, it's nice to do a 34 restart if you're in an area where you can get out and do something. But generally, anytime I do a 34-hour restart, I'm stuck somewhere where I don't really want to be. Breezewood, 24/7, next exit. We missed out on that little journey last time we come through. Ain't gonna be able to do it this time either. Maybe next time. 10-4. No problem with the lurking. No problems at all. Lurking's good too. But you're welcome to chat anytime you like. Lurking is a good thing. I used to love stopping in that place too. I don't know why, but I did. It's always a headache stopping at that location. If I'm not mistaken, this little route right here that we're on actually takes us over that abandoned Pennsylvania Turnpike that I was wanting to do. Yeah, this was the one that was built that completely shut the abandoned Pennsylvania Turnpike down, that never actually opened to start with. if memory serves me correctly, they built it before they completed it. They decided to build this one, and it put a halt completely to the abandoned one. Jay Marshall, how you doing? #1 lurker. So the abandoned Pennsylvania Turnpike should be running alongside of us right now, crossing under us here somewhere. I don't know the exact locations where the tunnels are at, but I know they're up through here somewhere. I don't think we've got to it quite yet. But I have went through the very first one. Not the other two, the second two, but the very first one I have. We do have a little raw video footage clip of it on the other channel. Not on this channel, it's on the other channel. And that's actually a beautiful, beautiful little walk too. What we did walk of that abandoned Pennsylvania Turnpike is a nice, neat little walk. And I want to say it might be under us right now, that very first tunnel, maybe. I would have to look at it on Google Maps to see. As well. And this could be where the tunnel's at right here. It could be right here, I don't know. Or this might be where the second one's at. I'm not real sure. Shouldn't. 5:17 already this dark. It's crazy. according to the truck, we got 28 degrees outside right now. It was pretty dang chilly when I stopped off back there to kick the tires. It was pretty dang chilly. Indeed. 78, Southern California. God, it must be nice, man. I tell you, it must be nice. Jay's right. Kind of looks like a star to me, though. But I guess it's an airplane. It could be a UFO, for sure. I don't know. I see a blinking light on it, barely. I thought it was there for a second, but excuse me. we have a dog that not only can talk but can type and text, and that could be even richer. All right, we're coming up on another tunnel, ladies and gentlemen. Another tunnel. Could have been. I'll see if I can't catch the name of this one. I think it's Blue. I don't know. I'm not real sure what the name of it is. Get around this one truck though before we get to it. Got to cross over to the right hand side. keep us in plenty of bacon. Is that bacon? No, it's bacon. Bacon strips. Blue Mountain, 22 miles. So I was thinking Blue Mountain. I guess that's what it is, Blue Mountain Tunnel. Cabins, Pennsylvania. be coming through the mountain when we... What mountain is this? Oh, I can't even say the name of it. It's T-U-S-A-R. I don't know. Man, this looks fresh inside. This looks brand spanking new. How about it? P-U-S-C-A-R something or other tunnel. Oh, T-U-S. There you go. Haber got it. Tascara, yeah. If you can say it better than me, and I'm sure you can, I'll leave it up to you. Good sized tunnel here. Just like that, we're through it. And where'd the sun go? Oh man, that tunnel took away the sun for sure. Now the next one I know is Blue Mountain. Tuscarora, there we go. Tuscarora Tunnel, situated right in between the Blue Mountain Tunnel and that Allegheny High. Allegheny High. Now that's new since the last. That's new since. I mean, the tunnel's not new. The tunnel's always been there, but it's newly remodeled since the last time I went through it. And if I remember correctly, they was redoing that particular tunnel the last time I was doing a lot of driving on this lane right here, because it was always 2 lanes over there. Oh yeah, I've seen a bunch of car chases. The last good one I seen was down in Alabama. I was unloading at a recycling facility somewhere. I'm not exactly sure what city or town, little town it was, but it was quick. I mean, I didn't get to see much of it. It was quick. Dude comes flying by in his silver Firebird. I mean, he is scooting. And then that Charger was right behind him with his lights and sirens on. He was scooting too, but on a little 2-lane back road. The beginning of the Goonies. We still got 212 miles to our destination in Newark, New Jersey. $33 miles to Interstate 81. Yeah, I've got a video up on that one. Got a video up for the Mobile Tunnel. I've got a video up for I forget what the name of the tunnel was, Virginia Beach. The one on 664, I think. Newark, then Edison, then up to Lewiston, Maine. Always 50-50. Could be better, could be worse. Having flashbacks of these drearier days. Third and final one for the day, I think, if I'm not mistaken. tunnel. This is Kitty Canny. Now this one's old. Good Lord. Kitty Canny. How about that? Oh yeah, that is right. The two back-to-back tunnels. I forgot about them. That's on this route? Or is that what this one is? The two back-to-back tunnels? Yeah, okay. Alright. It's like 2 miles worth of tunnels back-to-back. Because we come out of the tunnel and then right back into another tunnel. That's right. And I can't see no name on that one, so it's not lit up. I'm glad I can't go through the Lincoln Tunnel. Trucks aren't allowed through the Lincoln Tunnel. Was Blue Mountain, right? The second one. How you doing, Kyle? Just a friendly reminder, if you hadn't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Shippensburg, Chambersburg. Burn it up. 340 thumbs up. Keep them coming, keep them coming. Kitten Canny. Kitten Canny Tunnel. for some reason or other, we carry pretty good signal through the tunnels. Now, my GPS loses signal, and my ELD loses signal going through the tunnels, but so far to date, we've not had any problems with the live stream so far. Now, we can get up there in that, the Boston tunnel, we might lose service. I don't know. We'll see when we get there. We might go around it, I'm not sure. We'll see when we get there. You know me. I'll tell you one thing, it'll be completely different. Dang, Velociraptor, what'd you do? Breaker 19 for radio check. I just unplugged my receiver. Hopefully it didn't interfere. Maybe it did, maybe it didn't. You guys let me know. Direct Link, how you doing? Thank you. Alright, we're 16 miles from the Petro. I hadn't seen anything. it up there, over there, whatever. Walking around yelling sheesh. Not yet. We're about 14 miles away. Sheesh. It's been a big part of this channel for quite some time now, and Sonic has not let us live it down. We're on the Turnpike. I think it's 76. I'm not 100%. Usually I only say it now when Sonic comes in, usually. When we started it, we done it about, and the only time I ever injured. She shit up all the time. I'm just saving for Sonic. Because I know when he gets here, he don't stop until I sheesh it one good time. Usually two. Frickin' sheeshmash. Sheeshmash. Filthy animals. does. He spams the chat until I halt and can't say it lightly. It can't be just a simple little sheesh. What the sheesh is going on? It's got to be the loud, high-pitched, extended version. Sonic and Hannah's the same person. They both fart on the like button, so you might be right there, Tim. You might just be right. Sending a sheesh video. I did. You can fart on it with no season on it. There was somebody that used to come to the channel. I don't remember who it was. They literally hated when we sheeshed through the video. They literally hated it. That might be why they stopped coming around. I don't know. But anytime we said sheesh, they complained about it. Anytime somebody typed sheesh in the comments, they complained about it. I don't remember who it was though. Hadn't seen them in quite some time. It might have been Hill Country. I'm not 100% sure. It might have been Hill Country. That's right. Any sheesh with less than 2 E's will be rejected. Got to get it right on this channel. Those days should be starting back in a few weeks. I think she's ready. I think she's honestly ready now to get back on the truck. Now, I'm not going to tell you why I think that, but I think she's honestly ready to get back on the truck now. Truck horn that hollers out sheesh. That would be good. Now we're in Carlisle, Pennsylvania. How you doing, Dallas? We're going to take us about, maybe we're going to take, I guess we're going to take a 30-minute break here in Carlisle. do now. I don't miss taking the Haber out, you know, first thing of a morning time. I don't miss that, especially since it's getting cold. But I do miss them being on the truck. Now I do. I miss taking him out too. I love, you know, getting out and walking around with him. No, probably not. Probably not. Maybe me a turkey sandwich or something. I don't know. Yeah, and that's what I figured too, Gary. As soon as she gets back on the truck, it'll probably go back to the normal old trips that we was doing before. Running to Schuyler, Nebraska every 4 days. Well, I'm on normal trips. Well, we done a lot of Schuyler, Nebraska pickups that was going to just like the same old areas all the time. This is the first, since I've been with these guys, this is the first east trip that we took, and she loves the Northeast. And then we took the Virginia Beach trip, which was something that she really, really wanted to do. She loves going out that way too. Yeah, Schuyler, Nebraska was a second home, but they kept us moving that way, so I didn't mind it, you know. We could get over in that other lane, but Carlisle, Pennsylvania. Welcome back, welcome back. Good night, and appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us today. And we'll catch you next time around. Dang, that was a hard buffer low. Alright, I'm gonna, I guess, wait right here. Swing us around here to the fuel island. Be a little bit easier to catch up to us, I guess. Maybe. Yeah, well. $359 thumbs up. You guys are awesome. Just a friendly reminder, if you haven't got it yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Just stop sitting on it. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go move this cone. I'm going to hop out, move the cone, pull up in front of it, and put the cone back. I'm gonna run in and kick a tire and grab something to eat in there. Hopefully that'll give him enough time to get here. way we can just park right here at the fuel island. Monster creamsicle, 10-4 on the head. Looks like we got some bad signal here. Got some bad signal apparently. Yeah, we got 15 more minutes of our break. I'll sit here and wait for a few more minutes, or for the 15 minutes. But then after that, I gotta take off. I can't just keep waiting. So what I got was dang it. Stupid light tester. What I got was a stuffed pepper. Hang on, let me get some lights on here. They didn't have anything in there that really looked all that great. So I got 2 stuffed peppers, which might be okay. It might not. Just in case it ain't, I got me a fried bologna sandwich. Just in case the peppers ain't no good. The bologna is freaking thick, so I might be eating that if the peppers ain't no good. And then I also, for dessert, vanilla pudding part Oreo. And that's for dessert. Which the dessert will be eaten later on. But I figure I'll sit here and munch on the pepper, the stuffed pepper, while we sit and wait for Steve. I don't know if he's going to make it or not. I just don't know. Like I say, I can't sit around and wait forever. Just can't do it. But I can sit around and wait for a little while. About another 10 or 15 minutes max. Let's see how this is going to be, though. I really don't know. It's okay. It's not bad. Not bad. I've had worse. I have had worse. Yeah, that dessert, though. Ooh. That's going to be for later tonight. The pepper is good and mushy. Good and mushy. I didn't get any sides. Their sides just looked horrible, to put it in nice terms. No, the meat's not too bad. It's not bad. Nope, he's not showed up. We'll wait around here for him for another 10 minutes, maybe 15 tops. And that's... I mean, I can't wait around forever. Send you dessert. Heck yeah. Well, I got the dessert just in case, like I say. Well, the dessert was for dessert, but I got the bologna just in case this didn't turn out any good. It's kind of bland, kind of. It's not bad, though. I don't know what the sauce is on it. Hopefully it's not like ravioli sauce. We're waiting for Steve. I don't know if he'll make it or not. Oh yeah. I might have to flip the camera around. I don't know. Has he been back into the chat? I don't think he has he? Before I turn the camera around, let me show you what I got. Shh, don't tell nobody. Look at that. Look at that. It's a freaking 18-wheeler Pez dispenser. That's meat and rice and I don't know what all's in it. Good Lord, that dog sounds big. Yeah, I'll know in a few hours for sure. And then the drink. Let's see, I got the aloe water for the drink. But anyway, I'm going to flip the camera back around. That way, if he's going to show up, he can see where I'm at. Maybe. Yeah, that's the first time I've seen a Pez dispenser, and I don't know how long. Stuffed mystery meat. There you go. Don't taste bad, but neither did that other thing that made me sick. There's a dog in this truck. Here, wait a minute. Since we're not moving, I can do that. Check that out. Pretty dog, pretty dog. Let's see. Temperature in according to the truck here in Carlisle, Pennsylvania. It says 61 degrees. It's not accurate. It's reading engine heat right now. Yeah, I tell you what, sometimes we do. It was either that or it almost kind of looked like yeah. Unfortunately, sometimes that stuff does happen. It's easier to throw stuff away than to move it. Easier to give it away than to move it. I had a big old nice sectional couch some years back and went to move, and rather than moving it, I give it away. Nice couch. There wasn't nothing wrong with it. Probably hadn't even had it but about 6 months. Uh-oh. My stomach's already making weird noises. $27 degrees where we're at. Now that sounds a little closer to right. I looked for the orange dreamsicles. They didn't have any. Luckily, I got plenty of nitro. Jeez, what the crap was that? Better get a barf bag, right? It could end up that way. And I'm still pretty dang hungry though. I may go ahead and eat on some of that dessert. We still got a few minutes. It is a big dog. I hate to be trying to break into that truck. Actually, I think this is what I want. I think I want, it's my last Reese's. Too bad Amy's not in here because I mentioned this the other day and they was like, oh man. Peanut butter flavored cupcakes. Sheesh! We was just talking about you earlier, Sonic. I bet you was sitting in the Lurkers Lounge listening, wasn't you? Betcha. Sonic's been eavesdropping. Man, I hate that the steering wheel is right there because 10-4 on the 27. I wasn't the one that was wanting to know though. That was Gene. I know it's cold out there. I mean, I already know. I don't have to be told. Alright, here. Steve hadn't been back in chat though, has he? Stuffed peppers and peanut butter cupcakes. That is awesome. Well, I'm gonna take this garbage and throw it away, and we're just gonna have to all aboard it because I've been here for 30 minutes and I'm on a deadline. I mean, I can't just keep sitting and waiting. We've still got what we got. They're good. Yeah, now see, my GPS is still saying $3.50 for the tolls. So apparently, I didn't know the road that we just come off of was a toll road. Hang on, I'll show you. Come on. It might be. Stage fright. I'm just going to show you guys where what the $3 and sheesh. $3.50. There you go. Well, maybe he might have, but I think if he was out here looking, I think he would be in the chat right now. I would think. Anyway, let me take this garbage and throw it away. That'll give him an extra little second or two. And then we're going to have to hit the road because, I mean, it can't just keep hanging out. Alright, now when and if, as I was getting ready to say before we buffered out, when and if you know, the next time he pops into chat, don't heckle and badger and ask him why he didn't show up. It doesn't matter because we didn't go out of the way at all for this to do this. I mean, he might be on the other side of the store. I don't know, but yeah, there's no reason to, if he pops in later on, unless he pops in, you know, with an attitude, hollering why didn't I meet him? But there's no telling what reason may or may not be that he was able to not make it. So when and if he does pop back in, and he will sometime eventually, just don't heckle him about it. It'll be alright. Yeah, if he was here, he probably would have. But like I said, there's no telling why. I mean, there's just no telling what the reason is. And I don't think, if I remember correctly, I could not remember correctly, but I don't think that he even said in the chat that he would show up. He just said he would like to meet. And I said, well, I tell you what, I'm coming through Carlisle. I'll stop at the Petro, and you can meet us over there if you want to. I don't think he ever did say that he was definitely coming or showing up. But I know he has asked more than once. So that's the reason why I was like, okay, yeah, good deal. I can do that. I can swing that. It didn't pressure us for any time. It didn't punch us for any time. I didn't go out of the way, not one mile out of the way. This was along the route, and I needed a lunch break, so forgot to hit the thumbs up button. Well, thank you for remembering. Just a friendly reminder, if you hadn't got it yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Stop sitting on it. It's all good, yeah. I mean, there's, and like I say, he didn't say, I'll be there. I know he didn't say that because he did stop commenting when I told him that I would stop at the Petro. I know he stopped commenting after that. I didn't see any more comments. So, thank you, Marty. Thank you. But I tried. But I mean, there's no reason to be mad because, like I said, I had to take a lunch break anyway. I had to take a lunch break, and I didn't go out of my way. Now, if I'd have went, 20 miles out of the way to meet up with somebody that didn't show up, then I might be a little bit aggravated. Maybe. Probably not, though. But I absolutely didn't have to go out of my way doing this. and I had to take the lunch break, so the 30-minute stop didn't kill us on time. So I mean, it's a win-win. Win-win. Sometimes you just win more than other times, you know? Sometimes you just win more. See, Hunter, how you doing? How you doing? Alright, we are traveling through Carlisle. We did pit stop here, took a lunch break. Getting ready to hop up on Interstate 81 here in just a minute. Going through Harrisburg. Hey now. I don't know maybe who might remember me and Tasha was talking about one day that we stopped and was watching fireworks. We climbed up on the trailer to watch them. It was Harrisburg up here, coming out of Harrisburg. We couldn't find any place real close, real good. But what we did was we pulled off on the emergency lane, and I helped her get up on was it the trailer or the might have just been the sleeper. I don't know. We got on the sleeper of the truck or the trailer, I'm not real sure, and sit and watched fireworks. I mean, we was a good distance off, and they wasn't just real booming because of how the distance we was, but you could see them real good. And there was also another time that we stopped right here along Interstate 81. If I recognize the spot, I'll let you guys know when I get to it. We sit and watched a meteor shower one night, and that was freaking awesome. We was like in the best location that you could possibly be in to sit and watch it. Yeah, and that's the reason, that right there's the reason why I only do the meetups within the travel routes. I will not go out of the way to meet up with anybody. And that's the reason why. This right here is the reason why. Because I don't want to go out of my way and can't afford to go out of my way. And I don't want to get in trouble for going out of my way, especially if the person didn't show up. So that's the main reason why I won't. If anybody's ever asked or wondered about going out, I never do that. It has to be along the route. Has to be. That's the only way I'll stop and do a meetup is along the route. And that right there's the number one main reason why. Because even 5 miles out of my way is not good. I mean, it's not going to kill anybody, but if you go 5 miles out of the way, you got to come 5 miles back, and then whatever time you waste. Yeah. Well, and that's the reason why I try to always do the meetups. As publicly as possible. Meetups like off camera, I won't do that. There's no point in asking me to meet up once we end the live streams. As much as I love all you guys, nobody's welcome to come up and knock on the truck once we stop the live stream for a meetup. That's plain and simple on that. if we've shut the live stream down, please don't come knocking on my door for a meetup. Not that I don't want to meet you, but if I'm going to meet up with people that I've never met up with before, yeah, that would just be bad manners. Because, I mean, if camera shy is what it is, then, you know, I certainly don't mind to stand off to the side of the truck. Certainly don't mind doing that. But once I've ended the stream, see, I feel like I'm back to my own personal time. Yeah. I mean, and we've done meetups where we actually meet right there in front of the camera. There's only been a couple that I hadn't met up with right in front of the camera. But there has been a few that where we've met up right in front of the camera and then walked over to the side of the truck. Or we've, you know, and I don't mind doing that. Post it. You could post it note to mirror if you want to. I've had cops do that before. Yeah, and see, the thing is the whole thing about that is though is the meeting on camera, not after the live streams ends. That's more of a protection on my part. Than anything. I mean, because I know I'm not going to do anything to anybody. I know that. But if it's on camera, then there's no room for anybody to say anything. It was witnessed, and even if it's, you know, right beside the camera or just outside of camera view, ain't nobody broke it yet, Sean. Ain't nobody broke it yet. Oh man, and there is one area that we're going to pass up here. I absolutely love stopping and fishing there. It is so freaking nice. I caught more smallmouth bass in that area than I've ever caught anywhere. That's probably the second most active fishing spot that I've ever been to. Yeah, and it's that river there that Foxy Fluff just mentioned. It is that particular one. And I used to park up at the I think there's a Love's right up there, a few miles away from it. I used to park and drop my trailer there, and I would drive down to the it was a little park type area, boat ramp area. I would drive down to it and fish. Come on over here, man. You got it. That's it. Now I waited around for 30 minutes, and I mean that's the best I can do. Probably not. But it's okay. We made the effort. It was this stretch of highway that I did get the ticket for being over in the third lane for. So let's go to the right hand side. Likes away. If you hadn't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Just stop sitting on it. 12 away from the big 400. And we still got 165 miles. I think we won't have no problem at all doing it. Speed limit dropped down to, man, that's bright. Good Lord. They picked up a Bobcat and something else. Right here, I think is, right here is where we pulled off at on the side of the highway. Is this it? And watch the fireworks, I think. Yeah, it was on the opposite side of the highway, though. But now the river that I fished in, this one's not the one I was talking about. It's the next river up. It's the one that separates, what is it, Maryland from Pennsylvania? That one. So yeah, right back there where I was mentioning, that's where we're watching the fireworks from, way down in town. Like I say, we was a long ways from it, but we did get to see them. Yeah, it wasn't this river. Now, I have fished out of this one. Good Lord, what a train yard. That thing is huge. I have fished this river, but now this one's not the one where I was talking about. But now this is where I did get the ticket in the third lane. Let's see, it's after we come off the bridge here. Yeah, after I come off the bridge. I was right here, and it probably doesn't do the exit only anymore like it did that day. I was probably seeing things. Let's see if they've changed that sign. Norfolk Southern, on that. Okay, yeah, see, here we go. Now, these signs that we're coming up on, the big sign right there that says Lewiston, Harrisburg, that used to say exit only. And you had the two arrows right here, so I jumped over in the third lane right here. I think. Let me make sure it's right. No, it's this one coming up right here. Alright, see here? Exit only. Exit only for 2 lanes. And these 2 lanes go straights. It was right here. I jumped around him, and as soon as I jumped around him, the freaking cop was sitting right there on the left behind the dirt piles right there. Bam, he got me. The third lane don't run out, but according to them signs right back there, it does. And that's where he got me at for riding in the third lane. And obviously I was in the third lane. But them signs back there, according to the way them signs showed, all those lanes over there was exit lanes, and these 2 was the travel lanes. And man, he got me though, right there on the back. He was right on the back side of that bridge. May even still be the same dirt pile sitting there, but he was hid right there. He got me, man, just quick as anything. He's like, in the state of Pennsylvania, you're not supposed to be in the third lane anywhere. And I'm like, the signs back there says it was an exit lanes. He said, well, it's not. Yeah, that was tricky, because that third lane is still there, but the sign shows that those are all exit lanes, and because it says exit only, and I don't know how new the third lane is or not new, but by that right there is exactly where I got it at. And I know I was telling you guys about it just maybe a week or two back. And now I have traveled up that river though that we crossed. What is it, to the west? Yeah, to the west. Man, it's beautiful up through there. Went up that way somewhere. I don't remember. It was some little town and picked up something. Man, it was beautiful riding along that river. I guess it's west of Harrisburg. I'd have to. We're in Harrisburg right now. I think should be still. Maybe I could have Gene, maybe, but it wasn't a pointed violation. It just costed is all. It didn't cost me any points it was a non-moving violation. How they violations is beyond me, but it was considered to be a non-moving violation, so I just paid the ticket and let it go. Or that's why he told me it was a non-moving violation. Heck, it might have been, I don't know. But yeah, I probably could contest it. I probably could have hired a lawyer and said, hey, look, the signs say it, and it didn't, and I would have ended up paying 3 times or 4 times the amount for the lawyer. I'll check it out as soon as we end this stream. You guys remind me when we're getting ready to shut down the stream. Everybody remind me to go look at Team Evans Short and grab that link up for me if you don't care and throw it in the comments. That way everybody else can go check it out. But yeah, I probably could have contested that with a lawyer, and I probably could have won it. But so I just paid it and went with it. All right, now that's the link for Team Evans Short. I'm thinking that it's something to do with fire under our tires. Swing over there, check it out, hit that like button, and leave a comment on the short. And let them know what you think about it. When did it happen? Oh, it's been like 3 or 4 years ago. It was when I was working with the last company. Harrisburg, PA right now. Harrisburg. Sheesh! I don't know, something kind of pushed that one a little bit. Not sure what that was, but Hit that sheesh and sheesh button. Down memory lane right now. That's the next river up was the one I was talking about the fishing, because it's the river that's on the Pennsylvania and Maryland state line, whichever river that is. That was the one I was talking about where I love to stop and fish at. Love it. Now in Harrisburg back here, that's the place where I was looking for a spot to fish down on the river, and I was telling you guys about I hit the one exit that had a low clearance that the truck couldn't fit under, but I mean it was just like barely. That's where that happened at too, is in Harrisburg. Potomac, yeah. Yeah, I can't wait to check that one out tonight. It's got to be good. Oh. Got it sheeshed up. Make it to that river. We're going to exit off up here 13 miles onto Interstate 78. So yeah, I don't think we'll make it that far up. We don't. Yeah. In the back way. It should be perfect timing for us to make it to our second delivery. Should be. Hopefully. You guys and gals are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up. We really do appreciate it right here at the Ride Along Gang. Have some popcorn. Enjoy the ride. We still got 149 miles to go. So we'll throw you up one more popcorn just for that. You are awesome. Infobot, hey man. I think kinda. Let's see, yeah. That may have been exit 90 where I parked at. Nah, I don't think so. I don't know. We'll have to catch it on another day. Infobot is very human. I wonder about the Nightbots. Are they not? How do they get controlled comments up there? Man, I see a bunch of Love's trucks over there. Nah, it's not. It's not Love's trucks. Uh-oh. What are we congratulating? Missed it. Oh, having her baby. Congratulations. Congratulations. That's alright. There's always reruns if you're into that. You can always replay it whenever you feel like it. But that's alright. That's alright. I don't know what you missed, but apparently you missed it, Josh. Watch the replays. Hit 4 on that. Yeah, I never take the videos back down. Once they're up, so always time to go back and catch it. Any of them that you miss. How far till New Jersey? I don't know exactly how far till New Jersey. We've got 146 miles is what we're going. I do believe so. I do believe so. Because we'll do our first delivery at 4 a.m. Our second delivery, I think, is 11 a.m. And then after we get done with that second delivery, we'll be riding on up to Maine. Alright, Gus, appreciate you hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. That stuffed pepper actually wasn't too bad. It was real bland, but wasn't too bad. I mean, I was saying before that buffalo so rudely interrupted me, what time I'll start the stream up in the morning. It depends on how long it takes them to unload us. Like, if we're still sitting there at around 6 a.m., then more than likely I'll start the stream up while we're still there. If not, what the heck was that about, truck? If not, I might wait and start at about 7. The second one will definitely be live streamed. The first one might not. The second one definitely will be. Say it like that. Let's put it that way. Tonight, Sam. You know what? Actually, that river that I was talking about is behind us. It's the river that connects West Virginia to Pennsylvania, or is it Maryland? I think that river's behind us. I'm so lost right now. That river's not at all in front of us. It's behind us. Doing pretty good. Trying to straighten my brain out here for a minute. Trying to remember where I'm at, where I've been, where I'm going. That river, though, that I was talking about earlier is behind us, because it is the West Virginia and Maryland state line, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Which I could be mistaken again. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure on it, Gene. My delivery is at 4. More than likely, what I'll do is I'll start the stream after the first delivery. We'll stream through the second delivery and on up to Maine. So if they get me unloaded by 6, then I don't have to be to the next one till 11. I don't want to start the stream out real early. I don't know. Not real sure. We got 239,395 miles on the truck right now. Now, according to what they've told me from the company, I'll be in this truck till around 280,000 miles. They'll take me out of this truck and put me in a new truck, and this truck will go to a new hire. 280 is close. I mean, I think we'll have 280 on it by January, maybe the end of January. Which, if they as far as I know, I'm not going home for Thanksgiving. As far as I know, unless they, surprise me and give me a load home from up here. But I still don't think I'm gonna make it. I don't think I would make it home by Thanksgiving, even if I got a load from up here straight to the house. Got to go to Maine after the New Jersey deliveries. Mighty boy, ain't good. Roadside America, 10-4, I got you. Earl's been watching for 4 hours. Heck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Fries Town, 2 miles. Now this is another place I used to stop, drop my trailer, and hike off to the fishing hole. If it's the spot where I'm thinking about, the last time I went through a couple of years ago, it was still being used. Yeah, one's a double drop in the same place. So I'm guessing that's where most of our load will go, to the second spot, I guess. Yeah, it's on the right hand side before you get to, what is it, Starletsville? Starletsville. No, it's 10 miles up the road. That's not the one I'm thinking about then, I don't think. We'll check it out. We'll keep our eyes open. exit 12. What exit did you say? Did you say 19? What exit 13? That's a fact. That does happen. That has happened. More than one occasion. I'll tell you too, of course. We're at 13. Jesus, what was that? Out of nowhere. bumpy. We might be dealing with a lot of radio checks here just soon. Goodness. Exit 19 coming up. Alright, I'm looking to the right. I see nothing. Well, that house was awful lit up. No, that's my keychain. I'll have to make a video of that one day so you guys can see. How you doing, buddy? Wooden go-kart tracks. This one out here is pretty bouncy. Ruth Tester, how you doing? We are on the rodeo road. Doing good, glad to hear that. I do have a drone video up here at this particular Love's up here. It was my old drone. I'm not so capable. Well, I don't know, I guess the one I got's not. It does fly a lot farther. It? They got lights on over there. Still looks the same. And they got all kinds of trailers sitting out there though, so no. Actually, I don't know if I don't think it's still open. I think it was closed. Dutch Motel has vacancies. only if Tasha's with me. We're in a motel room every so often. If she's not with me, no, I never rent one. It gets any better. Memory serves me correctly. I don't think it gets any better the rest of the trip. Maybe a little. Freight Shaker. They didn't get their name for nothing. To the left there, how they've got that Bass Pro shop lit. Or no, it's not Bass Pro, it's Cabela's. I used to park there a lot, coming up and down through here. But it seems like a lot of truck drivers has really caught on to that. Used to that rarely see a truck over there. Now there's bunches of them over there. I mean, bunches of them. actually not bad compared to some that I've been on. Buffalo and New Pennsylvania. New Pennsylvania. It's good all kinds of fishing in New Jersey. Jersey is a good fishing hole, for sure. No trucks in the right lane. Speed limit 50, no trucks, right lane. I know it's a solid line, but no trucks in the right lane. house all lit up. How you doing today? No trucks, right lane still. They don't want us in the right lane, you know, just the Jersey walls right up against the lane. There's a lot of times going through construction they want the trucks to run the left lane like that. But I don't know if it's the Jersey wall, the guardrail. I'm not real sure why they do that when they do it. It's due to the construction though. I think we're good to get over now. I think. They had signs all up and through there that was saying trucks, no trucks in the right lane. Sheets. I remember stopping at them all the time too. Yeah, we get that often. I had a kid yesterday, matter of fact, doing the arm pump as they passed by. Give me a big old fat thumbs up after he got by. God, what a house. Terry, appreciate you hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. "92 miles away, ladies and gentlemen." Not leaving? Tim from that. Well, sorry about that. I thought you were saying goodnight. Hello, hello, hello. Samuel Adams. Look at that big old brewery over there. Brewery. Always been Samuel Adams? Yeah, I think it has for a while. I don't know that it was. Anyway, Senior Master Ghost Shadow. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Welcome back. been a brewery. I'm not sure if it has always been Sam Adams Brewery or not. Some days just seem longer than others. I don't know why. Could be these bumpy rodeo roads. How you doing, nurse fan? Doing this. Welcome to the Rattle Home Gang. I can't make out the entire name, so I'm just gonna say Miss K. Park. I was wondering how much further away we was from that. Dang, I don't remember them houses being over there. Apartments or whatever they are. They've built a lot of this up since the last time I come through. Quakertown. Yeah, our appointment's not till in the morning, so going through New York tomorrow during the daytime. Disco lights on the right. Oh, we're on the rodeo road, ain't no doubt about that. We are in Allentown, Pennsylvania. Quakertown, 16 miles. Bethlehem, I think that's at 11. I'm not sure. Youngstown, Ohio, yeah, it's kind of creepy. Let's see if we can narrow how creepy Youngstown might be to me, or related. Back in my fishing days, back when I used to fish a lot, stopped off in Youngstown and fished a cemetery. And you're talking about creepy. That was creepy. But man, it was exciting. So indeed, I have been through Youngstown, no doubt, no doubt. Dang. Where'd the mic die? What was the last thing I said? So you got the creepy part? Alright then. As long as he caught my creepy fishing story in Youngstown, that's all it counts. I loved it though. I'd like to go do it again. There we go. And the bass and real big caskets, yeah. Tasha never did like Youngstown for some reason. we go through Oklahoma. Quite a bit. Not really too bad. I didn't start till right around noon today. I should have got up and started a lot earlier than I did, but I didn't. It's my keychain. I'll have to make a video of that one day so you guys can see it. Just do a little short so you guys can see it. That way you know what it is. Taco Bell Chihuahua. How you doing, Steve? I want to say welcome back because it seems like I've seen your name in here before. But just in case I hadn't, welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'll make a short of it one day so that you guys can really see it and understand why and how it makes that sound. No, I hadn't seen it. I have to look it up. Man, what the heck is that up on top of the mountain? Way ahead of you, way ahead of you. That time. That's the first time I've been ahead of you guys. Y'all must be behind, lagging a little bit. I was actually looking in that direction knowing I seen it stop working. Ooh, doggy. That bacon? hard to keep it on probably from here on out. It's charged, it's charged. The bumpier the road it is to keep this mic working, the bumps is what kicks it out. Nothing to do with the charge. "76 miles to New York. And we got 72 to go." Holy diggum smacks. What the heck's going on there? Didn't look pretty. Oh man, this is torture. On that, Gary, 10-4 on that. Yeah, I guess a lot of the videos where we climb in and out of the truck, the live streams, they actually take what help. Team Evans, if you're taking off, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. What I need to do is I need to find something to set underneath that receiver. Is what I need to do. I need to figure out something to put on the bottom side of it to where it would support it a little bit. Because if you've seen how the receiver is in there and how it's set, the tape don't help. Plugs on it. See, I put into it or onto it wouldn't allow the adapter to not push off of it. Even read my GPS there. Generic name Easton, I think is what it says. Little bit. Freaking rodeo road for sure. What are you flashing your lights for, man? You're a truck driver. You should know better than that idiotic stuff. Oh, I guess his lights are just flashing. Maybe y'all can see it. Yo, how about that? Oh, man. This is some of the worst goddamn roads I've ever been on in my life. Last exit in Pennsylvania, ladies and gentlemen. Last exit in Pennsylvania. Probably has the bumpy road shorted his lights out because they was just flashing and flashing and flashing. if it keeps giving the problems due to the bumpy roads, I'm just going to take the mic out. We'll see how it does here once we cross over into Jersey. We'll see. If the road's smooth out here, then I'll leave it in, but if they're going to remain to be bumpy like they've been for the last 80 miles, then I'm just going to take it out. Yeah, it actually slid out of the adapter slid out, or slid loose that time. Yeah, and that's what I'm thinking, if I remember correctly. Jersey roads are rougher than these here. We'll see how it does here in the next few minutes. Do some GoPro video along this way, but a little bit dark for that. Welcome to New Jersey. A little bit dark for POV videos. Just a friendly reminder, if you haven't got that thumbs up button yet, don't let that microphone mess you up. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Alright, we got 62 miles left to the delivery. Question. How many times have you farted on your couch? I don't know. I sure hope I didn't get the states wrong that I'm delivering to. Man, wouldn't that be something? Newark, New Jersey. All right, we're right. We're right. Edison, New Jersey. Lewiston, Maine. It's good time to be checking, ain't it? Cat mom says, say what? Alright. We got 59 miles to go. How many thumbs up can we get between here and there? One more friendly reminder, if you hadn't got it yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it for just a few minutes. You can be like Sonic and Anna, you can fart on it if you want to, but that's completely up to you. Sonic said something earlier about farting on it and then eating it. I don't know. I've always heard if you fart around your eyeballs, then it'll give you pink eye. So, what would eating a fart really do? Here I am getting off on some kind of weird, crazy subject. Alright, we got a way station coming up. Sometimes it's open, sometimes it's closed. I don't think I've ever seen it open in the after dark. And it's not open. Susan says, bleh, bleh. Way station closed. Jesus. That dude is doing 47 miles an hour. Oh my God. I nearly run over the top of him. Not really. I guess that was kind of a gross subject matter, wasn't it? But that's what Sonic said. He farted on it and then he ate it. Oh my God. You know, talking like that, I don't know if I'd ever want to go to his store and eat or not. Could you imagine going to Sonic's store? The particular store that Sonic works at? Yeah. Chili cheese coney. Fart flavored. God. Alright, I'll stop with the nastiness. But now, when Sonic comes in tomorrow, gang, this is what I want y'all to do. When he starts hollering sheesh, when he starts spamming us with sheesh, ask him how many chili cheese conies and double cheeseburgers did he fart on this morning before he handed them out. Yeah, I don't run. My truck don't run off gas. My truck runs off diesel. Look at all these trucks parked. It's a rest area right here. This is worse than the one last night. Now this right here is what I do not miss about the Northeast. There's so many freaking trucks in the Northeast that you're better off to drive during the nighttime, because parking during the nighttime is horrible. I mean, it is horrible. That for sure is one thing that I absolutely do not miss about running the Northeast. Well, the Eastern Seaboard for that matter, I mean, which the Western Seaboard is pretty much the same, but how you doing, Alaska Raven? We are in Bloomsbury, New Jersey. I say Bury because now we're in Ashbury. He might, but trust me, it'll get thrown away. Yeah, the southeast and the south. It is a nice ride. Well, you know, other than the bumps, it's been pretty ragged for the last 80 to 100 miles, but other than that, it's pretty good. What you confused about, Gene? Lady Sonic, no. Now, when I mentioned that to start with, I was saying Sonic and Anna. They are cliffs, but they are trees alongside the cliffs. Good Lord, man, that dude is smoking it. He's moving along pretty good. Well, he don't go by Sonic anymore, but that's what his original name was, and everybody still calls him Sonic. The name that he actually goes by now is whatever shift manager, best shift manager, or it's always shift manager something. Happiest shift manager, angriest shift manager, best shift manager, you know, something to do with shift manager usually. Running out of time, no doubt about that. Gotta get home before they turn into a pumpkin. Sonic was 15. Alright, welcome to the Hamptons. We are in Hampton, New Jersey. Got 50 miles to go. It actually, Marty, it actually is illegal for truckers to carry guns. It actually is because well, I don't know state to state laws, but truckers aren't supposed to carry guns. Now, that doesn't mean they don't. It doesn't mean a lot of them doesn't. But we're not actually supposed to have them out here. It is stars. It is stars out there. That's amazing. All the places that we've been recently and never really see many stars, and get here in New Jersey and there's a weird shape. That's a weird shape to be stars. I don't know if that's actually stars or not. Should be stars. I do believe that used to that is what it was called. Was a shotgun window back in the day. It is actually supposed to be, but now what's supposed to be and what actually happens is two different things. And it might be because they're oddly set. Yeah, the one there is an airplane. They might all be airplanes. I don't see them anymore. I don't see them as good as I did. Bear sitting in the dark over there. Hundreds of planes in the area. Yeah, I think that's what it was, because like I said, I don't see them now. And if it was stars, they'd still been sitting in the same spot, so. Very top one there, that for definite is an airplane. And there is all kinds of airplanes out here, flying craft, flying around. Miles to Newark. We got 44 to go. I guess we're going right downtown. fighting into each other. I think Tasha downloaded that flight tracker once. I don't think she still has it, but probably not though, because we're still about 30 miles from Newark, give or take. Well, I mean, I don't download a lot of that stuff simply for the reason because my phone's tied up throughout the day anyway. So I mean, it really don't do me any good to have that kind of, have that stuff. Wouldn't benefit me none. All right, Dale, appreciate you hanging out with us. We'll catch you next time around. Always as careful as we can be, always. Big Gabe, how you doing? Yeah, but the thing is even at that, I mean, I don't need to be sitting and looking at a phone while I'm driving. I would like to get a train tracker. Truck tracker, I don't know how good that would be. I mean, there is truck trackers out there. There is programs like to where my company can flip up the map like that, and it does show the pings for every single truck within the company. But I just don't know how safe that would be to be public. That might not be safe. Got disco lights on the left. "38 miles away. Can we get to the next 100 lights?" How many lights do we got? And I think that's why they do maybe the plane tracking, is because, not just anybody can stop a plane in midair. Of course, I don't see why they don't do the train tracking. Over 200 people in the chat. Just a friendly reminder, if you haven't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. 444 thumbs up. We got 37 miles to go. Can we get 2 likes per mile? Can we do that? Maybe, maybe not. If not, that's okay. folks Southern, how you doing? Dang, jumped up 6 real quick. How about that? Let's go. Let's get around this Thomas here. Get in front of him. Holding up traffic like that. Right on. That's what we like to hear. Well, the car slowed us down. God bless, I reckon. Now put your seatbelts on when that buffalo strikes, or we'll knock you off the truck. That all wrong. Looks like I did. I like that answer, RR. Still like to use maps for fun, but we'll admit Google has ruined it, no doubt. been using GPS for a long time. I mean, way back when Lawrence decided to try their hand at GPSs, I went out and bought one, paid $1,100 for it, years and years and years and years ago. It was pretty good. It got me to where I needed to be, and it never sent me under a low clearance. It only sent me to the wrong address once, which was a house, and then I didn't have any kind of fun getting back off of that road because it was not built for a truck, but I couldn't turn around. It was real good. It was a whole lot easier for me than using the paper maps because, well, it just was. I was using GPS back when truckers on the CB was hollering, "That's not cool. That's not cool. Don't use GPS. That's not cool." Well, not cool or not, I used it anyway. But I'd rather have that big old bulky thing sitting up on the dashboard than a lot of the drivers at that point in time was doing, which was using Verizon maps, you know, and holding it down so nobody could see it, looking at it on a flip phone. Well, and $1,100, I forced myself to afford it. It's not really that at the time that I really could afford it. I think I took every single dollar I had plus some advances to get it. Yeah, matter of fact, I don't know how much of an advance I had to take, but I did. I think at that time I could get like $500 advances, and I think I maxed my advance out. And you can look that GPS up online right now, and you can get it for like $1.26. I'm not even kidding. All right, Terry, appreciate you hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time you make it back in. Done, Sancho. Still at it. We got about 22 more miles to go. we crossed that Pennsylvania-New Jersey state line, no doubt about that. I thought we was going to just have to unhook our microphone. Back there in Pennsylvania, it kept interfering with it so much. Doing great, 10-4, 10-4. Do I listen to the radio? No, I can't listen to music with the live stream. It would give me copyrights and not necessarily copyright strikes, but it would get me copyright claims. Casey Mallory, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, they seem lazy a little bit. But, you know, it is what it is. All states are different. Watchburg, New Jersey, according to the GPS, is where we are at. Yeah, you get copyright claims, and you can get copyright strikes. You get copyright strikes, then that actually counts against your channel. They take your channel away from you. Usually claims, and what happens with copyright claims? If you're monetized, if you're not monetized, it really in any way, shape, or form. If you're monetized, though, whatever money that you make from YouTube, they take and give to the copyright owners of such music that's been played, or said music. Berkeley Heights, New Jersey. Any kind. I listen to all kinds of music. I don't have any particular one kind that I like. I like all kinds of music. I like a little bit of a lot of everything. Just depends on who's singing it, how they're singing it, and how it sounds. Really a whole lot of truck stops in New Jersey. I'm just going to street park it, that way we can get our clock stopped and not have to worry about starting it back up. Hopefully there'll be some street parking there. It won't be piled full to where we can't. Yeah, there ain't any loves in the area. And the the one pilot that I know about that is even remotely close to that area, they got a gate, used to, and I don't know if they still do or not, but they closed that gate after a certain time. You couldn't get in, you couldn't get out. Which is weird. It's weirdly odd that they done that, but according to the truck, we got 29 degrees outside. Airplanes don't bother me as far as sleeping goes. Stones of Gary Busey. Well, we'll say it like this, Sancho. This truck is the newest one that I've ever been assigned to. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Now that is the lights of Newark. And maybe New York too. I probably should have took the right-handed split. It may have buffered out when I said New York City as well. Yeah. They sure do. The ones that has the attendants, you can't even get out and pump your fuel. They have to pump it for you. Yeah, I'm not going to a truck stop. Hopefully there'll be a little street parking out here, hopefully. get in no trouble for it. Trucks can't go through the Holland Tunnel. I don't think. get over. Alright, we lose sound, then I'm just going to unplug it because I can't be busy fumbling right now with the microphone. So when and if we lose sound, I'm just going to be unplugging it this time, not fumbling with it. What the heck? Is that New York? New York City? We're in Newark. But I believe you're looking at, to the right of there is New York. What's your state, Nora? California, we come to California from time to time. No, I wasn't saying I was going to mute it. I was just going to unplug the microphone. We don't have much farther to go. Just a little bit. Easy pass paid. Man, I hate these narrow toll plazas. Man, it's been a long time. I hope I done this right. Check out that airplane, ladies and gentlemen. Woo-hoo. It is a lot of potholes, no doubt about that. Oh man. There might be a place to park around here and there might not. Not looking pretty. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I tell you what. I don't know. Actually. I can't block that up. I believe that I am too close to the tracks. Nah, I don't think so. Go back a little more. I need to go check. No, it's not for me. We're actually going on up a little bit, but I don't know about these tracks here. airplane coming in overhead. Man, I tell you what, that truck's fixing to have to pull in right here. He's pulling in right here beside us into that alley. A little bit more. I know I'm not able to. Maybe he's not pulling in there. Maybe. Oh, the one in the white truck. It's the next truck is fixing to pull in there. He's getting that one to scoot up. Okay, yeah, so the white truck's the one that's going in. Good Lord. One thing about it though, when that white truck moves, we'll move up in his spot. Yeah, it's the other truck, it's the white one. And what I'll do as soon as that white truck, unless that red one backs back down in my way, as soon as that white truck goes, that red truck will probably back it right up in my way though. Alright. Now I'm gonna try to beat this one on this side. Get up in front of him. Ooh, that was tight. I believe he's got it. Let me see where that truck goes to. I hate to be rude. Man, look how close he is, guys. Look at that. He is right up against that freaking wall. He fit through, though. He fit through. Yes, it was a nail biter. I wish that one truck up there was pulled up a little bit farther. I'm going to pull up. I don't know if that's enough space for me. I think it might be. Jeez. Well, guess not. Yep. This is why truckers don't like driving to New York and stuff like New Jersey. Because they are tight. They're tight spots. The thing is if I pull up to that truck up there, then if another truck has to go in right here, it's going to be extremely tight for them. I'm going to go look and see how we're off the tracks. If we're off the tracks pretty good, I'm just going to stay right here. Because that would be my best bet. Maybe. I'll take the camera with us and see how it looks. That way you guys can see. And now see, that's the reason why I didn't want to scoot up, because I knew that yard dog would have problems. He's got his lights on bright. Of course. See my windshield, how it's a little filmy? How about that? Alright, let's see if we're off the track and how well we are. Oh yeah, we're plenty fine off the track here. Track is right behind us. Now how busy it is, probably not very. It's dark out here. You can't hardly see anything. But we're off the track pretty good. Let's walk up this way. I hope there ain't no frickin' rats out here. But by looking at the tracks, according to Hobo Shoestring, they don't use this very much. Pretty rusty. Not shiny at all. I almost tripped up there. I could actually back up a little bit. Man, look at that. Then there's trucks over there. Well, it's not that they're bad for trains, but if they're rusty, then I think what that means is they're not used that much, because the trains keeps the rust knocked off of them. So it's not that they're bad for trains, it just means that they've not been used recently. How you doing, Harrison? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Adventures with Steven. How you doing? Well, now I'm not going, according to my GPS, I'm not going in right here. This isn't our stop is just, it's a little ways on up the road, but I don't want to. Hang on, I gotta plug my receiver up again. Our stop is actually, according to the GPS, about a block up. It should be, if you can see the white truck that's on up there in the distance. Hang on. That white truck that's on up there in the distance, that one right there next to the blue light, that's somewheres around where we're going to. I'm gonna check my map. To see which building it is. I just don't want to get up. Okay. So the road that I showed you guys right here to the side, it goes to it as well. There's another road over there. I'm sure it's piled full of trucks though. We could circle, I could circle around and see if there's a different space. YouTube recommended this for you on the fly. Well, Harrison, I tell you what, I appreciate you taking the opportunity from the recommendation and stopping in and checking us out. We are here every day for your guys' viewing pleasure. Now, this is a first for the Northeast that I've got to do with these guys. Not the first time I've been here, but it's the first time with this company. Normally we run Midwest, West, South. I've been with these guys for 2 years, and this is my very first Northeast trip with them. Matter of fact, I asked them for a Northeast trip, a New England trip last year, and they told me, they was like, well, we really don't do that. We really don't do Northeast at all. So I hadn't bothered about them anymore. But the road that I just showed you guys that was loaded full of trucks, it goes down and cuts up, and it's like the next road down, I think. By looking at the track, we can take the light out there and look at it again and to look at the rust, but I just don't think much runs down through there. And oh yeah, if you're new to the channel, just a friendly reminder, don't forget to get that like button for us. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Just don't be sitting on it. Hit that subscribe button, slap that notification bell. We do appreciate it. 255 people watching. I'm gonna put the camera back out here. I just turned it in for just a minute. Oh yeah. And don't forget to let your friends know about us. Oh, tomorrow, Harrison, we are going through Cross Bronx. We're headed up to Maine. This is just this is the first drop of 3. Pretty much the entire day. Enjoyed quite a bit of what you've seen today. Well, I'm glad that we have successfully give you a good live stream today. I do try to stay pretty chatty, and I don't know if anybody caught that comment earlier about what Devil's Travel said, that from time to time I miss my exits from chatting so much. That is true. That is the truth. I have missed more than one exit chatting around with you. Wait a minute. Let's see. How you doing, River Miller? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. What is the truck in front of me? You talking about the one that's facing us? What kind of a truck it is? It's a Freightliner, just like what we're driving. Yeah, this trip has 3 deliveries. It's actually got 4 bills, but two of the stops are at the same place. So it's just giving me a 3-stop pay, but it does have 3 separate places that it delivers to. How you doing, Chris? Better than you did yesterday, Sean? For him now. Jay don't call us the roundabout gang for nothing, right? Now the truck that truck right there, if you're asking about that truck that's pulling up, that's a yard dog truck. Sure be excellent to, God, there's a bus out here. It would sure be excellent to have one of them out driving around here right now. Wow. Is he picking somebody up or putting somebody on? Or is he just waiting? New Jersey Transit. And see, that's the reason why I don't want to circle around for, because we're sitting in a good spot right now. Well, we might not be sitting in a good spot, I don't know. Can you make it? Can you make it? Can you make it? You got it? Got it. Dang, boy. That is tough. I don't envy him for real. Now, that dude's doing what I need to do. I need to get a little bit closer, because if you guys remember a minute ago, if you noticed how far off the curb we are, we definitely need to get just a touch closer to the curb. So that's what I'm going to do with us right now. I'm going to put us a little bit closer to the curb. Back us up a little bit. Well, I used to work for a company out of Lincoln Park, New Jersey. So I used to drive a lot up here. I mean, I've done a lot of driving up here. It's been a while. It has been a while. So of course, coming in, I was a little bit rusty. You seen that we hit the express lane. Probably shouldn't have been in that, but we was. And we're actually set up real good to watch the airplanes come in. If I had a mount on the door here. Following the highway. How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Game. My second appointment is at 11 o'clock in the morning, so it'll be sometime after 11. YouTube has a tendency to drop them, but they'll put them back on eventually, maybe. There was one stream we had where it was like 70 likes come off of the stream within 30 minutes, but after I ended the stream, they slowly put them back on. Well, thank you. Yeah, see that we're in a busy section right there. Of course, I don't have much battery left on my phone neither. But you can see how many planes, if you look up to the top right there, how many planes has been coming through since we've been here. They're not easy to fold in there, Don. They're just not easy to fold in. My phone is plugged on into a wireless charger that does not charge as fast as a wired charger. But see, I use a wireless mic, and that wireless mic plugs into my charging port. So I have to use my charging port for the mic. That way you guys can hear me pretty good. Alright, Kev, appreciate you hanging out with us today, and we'll catch you tomorrow sometime or another. The drop's over to the left. We're not sitting at the drop. The drop's like 2 streets over. But I don't want to drive up through there and not have an actual spot that I can sit in. I mean, at least this spot here we can sit. And like I say, I don't think that track is used that much. Let's do that right there. That way you get a little bit better view of the airplane coming. Less of a view of the horns, but a little bit better view of the airplane coming in. Man, that place right there, though, is busy. Busy. Pulling them trailers in and out. Yeah, until they run me off. Maybe they won't. I mean, look at everybody else out here. Yeah, I've got protection. Alright. Appreciate you hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. We ain't gonna be able to hold the stream much longer anyway. A little bit. Thank you. Extremely entertained. Thank you. Man. I wonder if they let you pull straight in to the guard shack during check-in, or if you've got to walk and check in. I wonder how that works out. Got the Harrison Reach right in front of us. Dang. I'm trying to bring my map in where I can see what the entrance looks like. Well, man, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. $10 on that. $10 on that. Absolutely. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was looking at the Google Maps Street View. Been doing pretty good with it. How you been? How you been? Now I can either save my fried bologna sandwich for in the morning, or I can eat it now. I'm kind of hungry right now, but I think I want to save it for in the morning. I think. What it was, 450. What's it at now? $432. And see, that's another thing, when people just pop in and hit the thumbs up button and they don't stay but just a minute and pop back out, YouTube will take those away from you too. YouTube's real bad for that. Will do. How you doing, Clayton? Is there Twin Towers still in New York? No. We're not in New York City. Alright, Marty, appreciate you hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. That's what I was thinking, about 21 years. No twin towers around here. See, as soon as I twisted my phone to where you guys will get a little bit better view of the airplanes coming in, they stopped coming in. Stupid airplanes. Yeah, no, we're not in New York. We're in New Jersey. Alright, Jonathan, appreciate you hanging out with us today, and we'll catch you next time you make it back in. Jersey Stand Up. Yeah, we're waiting to get unloaded. Alright, Jim, appreciate you hanging out with us. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is, I think I am going to go ahead and end this stream. Look at that. Here it comes. Wait a minute. There it is. The airplane I was looking for. But anyway, as I was saying before that plane so rudely interrupted me, was I am going to go ahead and shut this stream down. I've only got about 15% left on my battery. A couple hours. Got to wake up and make this first delivery. Hopefully they don't keep me here too awful long. Hopefully. I don't know. I'm not sure if I'll start the stream while we're unloading over here in the morning, or if I'll wait until we're leaving and headed to the next spot. I'm not real sure. But nonetheless, it should be somewhat early. Even if I wait until after we get unloaded over here, it still should be early when we start the stream. So, appreciate everybody hanging out. Thank you for riding along. Thank you for the thumbs up, new subscribers. Y'all have an awesome night. See y'all.